night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Hey, looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
west to the river, the Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in Wednesday night premiere of a new mini-series. We're trying out some logging in the live stream fashion, see how this is going to work. You guys are either excited or had nothing better to do on a Wednesday night because chat is absolutely flying tonight. I'm going to get the poll up for the music because I'm going to be chatting and I'm going to forget. So give me one sec here, guys, and I will walk you through exactly what is going on here and what the plan is for tonight. All right, the poll is up. All right, so we have Cap and we have JF with me tonight, the logging crew. We got a couple more guys might be stopping by. And if you're unfamiliar, this is a spin-off series from the Northwoods Survival. Over on that series, I got wind of a logging contract that a company couldn't fulfill. I had some equipment, but not enough of a crew to run it. And I got in touch with Cap and JF and a couple other guys, and they brought up their equipment. And we're going to head over and we're going to log this site. So this is sort of a proof of concept series. We're going to get the equipment working. We're going to check out how we're doing live streams. We have some general guidelines. We know where we're logging. We know where we're taking the wood, what we're doing. But other than that, we're just logging, and this is going to be us figuring it out. I can tell you, of the three of us, I am at the bottom of the heap with the FDR stuff. These guys have a whole bunch of time under their belt. So, Cap and JF, you guys are live on Hot Mics. If you want to say good evening.
Well, good evening.
Good evening.
And guys, if you don't know, it's Cap's birthday, so make sure to wish Cap a happy birthday in the chat. It's first and most important thing. I'll lead you guys over to the site, and I'll start talking us through everything. JF is going to drive the huge Roughneck modding Kenworth over there. That thing is loaded down and ready to go. So I will get everyone greeted and brought in here once the guys are there. We can start unpacking stuff. I want to get them set up and get them moving. But plan for tonight, we're going to explore our site, get everything all set up, get ready to go, get the equipment unloaded, try to build a landing, flush it out. We have, let's see, advanced maintenance is on here, just like Willow River Cattle. So we have a couple of wheels that will help us with maintenance on the vehicles. Most of the vehicles are in pretty good shape. They do have some hours on them, but they're in good running condition, so we're not going to have all the issues we had there right off the rip. But over time, the equipment that gets used the most will absolutely get, worn down, and we'll have to do maintenance on it and take care of it and everything else. So we have that going for us. We're playing with terraforming. We're going to be building our landing area with terraforming. We have FDR's newer, it's not brand new, but FDR's newer D6 dozer that I haven't actually had a chance to even play with, but it is a full brush clearing, stump clearing, tree clearing monster. So this is us on the right here, JF. I'm pulling over to the left, right across from the entrance, however you want to stage your truck. Be good to go. Hop on out. Oh yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. JF's not afraid. I love it. The operators are a little rough. I agree, time. All right, so here is our plot. Let's jump over and let me get in flight mode here real quick for you guys and just sort of show you what we're working with. We have an access gate over here, and we have this entire plot. So the road comes in over here. Here's my equipment from Northwoods, already brought over and staged from a previous run down here. And we are going to be running all these trees you see going back here to the left. I want to show you guys, where did it go? Right here. I'm going to jump down out of flight mode. We have like a runoff fence around that was put in by the logging company, runs all the way around the property. We're logging everything inside of here. That is the contract, and I can tell you that is basically this whole area. The fence comes out, you can sort of see it down there underneath me, runs up this way and then cuts across, and it is this band of trees running right down the center of the screen. You can see the fence down there, runs across, comes all the way over here. There it is again, cutting across and back up, and then we have an entrance on the other side of the property. It is currently a very rough mud road access all the way through, heading back here. These are the trees starting right about here and going right down there, where they're nice and thick, is where we're going to be logging. So that's where we are. As far as mods, we're running the full FDR 12 pack, the new updated one. So we have, from my Northwoods series, we have the Timber Pro Feller Buncher, we have the Tiger Cat loader, and the Hitachi with the Wartaw processor on there. Equipment that the guys brought up with them. We have a couple of big trucks from Roughneck Modding that are very, very cool. I have not played with these yet, but got them loaded in, and they look incredible. Roughneck Modding stuff is always really, really good. Getting out of the way of progress, guys. Do not get in the way. The Kalen Versamax trailer, which we're using on Willow as well. Here is one of Roughneck Modding's trucks, the Big Kenworth W900. This thing's a beast. Their stuff now is all converted over to work with their AR beds as well. So we have a ton of stuff here. We've got my truck here from the Northwoods series. Cap, as always, has a truck, guys. And I don't know, tonight it might even be safe, but this thing is a beast of a truck. This is Gear Wrench Modding's truck, looking good. Lots of options, interior options as well. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. The remainder of the equipment back up at the store. We have a service truck on another Roughneck Modding AR bed, or on a Roughneck AR bed, pulling the FS Minor Beast trailer with our wood chipper on it. And we have the FDR Mac logger truck with a B-Train style logging dual trailer setup. And that's pretty much it, guys. I think we're going to have to buy some chainsaws. Those always seem to disappear on us whenever we're doing this stuff. But we are in good shape, ready to go. We're bringing all the logs right down here to the mill. And the mill has a loader to unload everything. So we'll drive the trucks over here, and we are unloading the trucks. We're not just going to pull into the trigger and go dump them. They get unloaded here and processed. They have the L-Tech loader here. And then we'll go over here and take a quick look at the rest of our equipment. The Mac logger, here you go, looking good with the pup trailer on the back. It's got the hook so it can be picked up and put on the back for the trip home. Here is the other Kenworth Roughneck truck. This is their AR bed, which has the service bed we played with before. If you have not seen this truck, guys, it has more options than you can shake a stick at. And I'm not talking about it in the store. Once you get it out here, there are IC controls, there are mouse controls. You can move the axles, you can move everything. It's incredible. And then we have our chipper for processing the smaller logs. So that's where we're at with that stuff. Let's get this guy down to the site. And we're big, we're slow, and we're not paying attention, so let's get those beacons on. Time to start at the top of chat, which is already 2 or 3 monitor screens, guys. That's absolutely crazy. Love, we got so many people here. Appreciate everyone. Muddy, first one in. Eric, welcome in. Tony, welcome in. Junior, welcome in. Okie, welcome in. Gonna drop a gear here, guys, and try to pick up a little bit of speed. Let's see. Junior's in the house. McGee's in the house. Northern, good to see you, brother. Andrew's here. Welcome in, Andrew. And let's see. I don't know how long I'll be to watch you guys. I'm currently sitting up here in Menards waiting for the Amish to come. Hey, Andrew, you're working. That's great news, bud. That is absolutely fantastic news. Time's in the house. Zolo's in the house. Stream Elements is in the house. Not that we care about them. And did I miss anybody? Adam B, welcome in. Ooh, got the stutters coming through there, guys. Glad we stayed off the bridge. And let's see, I think. Theoden, welcome in. Snow, welcome in. There we go. We are all caught up. All right, let's row some gears and let's get moving here. The plan for the wood chipper, all the little ends that come off the tops of the trees, we're going to chip for money. We're not going to sell them that way. Don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to try to operate them that way. And they make a mess on the trailers. I've watched Cap and JF do some loading. They do a great job. And it seems to me like, you know, obviously it's operator skill, but the little tiny end pieces make an absolute disaster of the trailers. So we're going to skip those for now and get going here. There is diesel in the service truck, gents. So if and when vehicles need fuel, we have it. I don't think I'm going to bring the service truck back yet. Seems like maybe the mud may not be good on the service truck tires there, but we'll leave it staged up over here. And we'll go from there. How are we finding the access back there, gentlemen?
It is not too bad once you get through the first 100 yards.
Okay.
Clearing a loading deck.
Sweet. Love it. I mean, guys, look at this truck. This thing is wild. Absolutely wild. Hard to tell. It is in a forest hunter green, too. It's a very cool color, just a little bit dirty. And as you know, Cap's truck is labeled. So that way Nuke knows which one not to hit.
Yeah. Put a license plate on it that says Nuke's favorite, maybe.
Hit here.
Hit here, yeah.
Let's see. All right. Got the music figured out. Let's get that staged up for today. Give me a vehicle. All right, gotta get that turned down for me. All right, I'm going to get the Mack logger truck, and I'll be right back. But other than that, we are good to go. Yep, Theoden, I agree. Also a pain to take off the trailers? Yes, Adam. And like I said, there's not like any goal here. We're not trying to go particularly hardcore or particularly realistic or particularly unrealistic. We're just getting in, doing some logging. We've been sort of playing around with the FDR stuff for a while and enjoying it, and wanted to sort of put it into a stream format and see where that got us and check it out. Granny's minivan on 37s and a lift? Snow, that would have been hilarious. Eric, you are on thin ice. Horses pull logs. Consider that strike one already. We're only 5 minutes in. Yes, wood chips do make a ton of money, too. All right, almost back to the mill. And we might just leave a pile of, tips on the ground for a while, and we process them at the end. The other thing I can tell you guys, we have to be just a touch careful on a server. When you cut a tree, it doubles the number of things that it takes up in memory on the map. Okay. So we will be cleaning up as we go to some extent, because otherwise the servers are a mess.
I've learned more about servers in the last several months.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes all you want to do is play some Farm Sim. Put the adapter on there, be great. Get a horse with a hitch plate. Now, is that a Clydesdale that comes with a hitch plate? Is that the model that has one?
I think so, yeah.
That would be
that of the
cool,
Belgium.
That'd be a cool frontier start. Would be to come in with one big horse and log that way. Start a logging empire, one horse. And you ever see where they build those log cabins? Like one guy builds them, those giant, like, I don't know what to call them, like hook bars for rolling the logs into place and stuff to get, you know, giant levers, basically. There's some wild stuff you could do. Alrighty. Let's head on back and see how the gentlemen are doing. Oh, yeah.
Might have dropped a tree on my head.
We got you the D6 with the cage.
Yes.
For just that reason. Guys, I mean, JF's already locking.
Oh yeah, I'm fixing to have to start. I'm starting to start skidding his loads.
Well, let me get out of the way. We'll move the equipment onto the area you've cleared, so you can clear some of the mud and get the overburdened stuff out of the way and get us down to a workable layer. And I'll see about bringing the truck back here. If you want to take a path out to the road, I'll bring the truck back here and
okay.
We'll figure out the loading pad whenever we get to that stage. No rush.
I'm heading right here at it.
Are we doing specific tree types, or are we just clearing?
Clearing.
And we're going kind of in the direction I'm facing right now?
Yep, you will hit see the silt fence to your right?
Yeah.
It goes all the way around.
Okay.
Work your way straight back to it, find it, work along it, work your way to the left. We're on the right, we're in the sort of bottom right-hand corner. The way you're facing, we're going all the way up left. And as long as you don't cross the fence and you don't cross the road, you're good to go. Well, Eric, we have the rod attacher adapter mod that does work with horses. So it is technically, because horses are a weird thing in Farm Sim. They're like almost vehicles. Like that's the way to describe them, I guess. They're like near vehicles. So you can definitely do a lot of stuff with horses that you can't do with other equipment. We are starting with $25,000 in the bank. I imagine we bought some chainsaws. Guys, if you didn't see, the Mr. B chainsaws are in here.
I did. I forgot to bring mine. So,
well, I mean, Cat, by the end of this, we're going to have at least 26 of them. So, man, look at that D6 from FDR work. That thing looks clean, guys. I'm going to jump out of the truck. I want to see. Look at the animation on this. And it just goes right through the underbrush. It's a mulcher. It'll get rid of stumps. It'll get rid of everything. Yep, there he goes. I think the tree's cut.
It is.
It's going to fall on you.
Let's see if I can.
There it is.
Bump it over. Oh, it's going to fall.
It'd fall right on you. Theoden, I wish there were more constructible buildings out there. Oh, absolutely, Theoden. I said at the beginning, I thought constructibles were going to be the hottest thing in 25. I thought we'd have hundreds of them. I thought they'd become the 3-meter cultivators of Farm Sim. But, yeah, I mean, I would love to. And, like, the Highlands Fishing DLC, where you can build them and make money, like, why haven't we exploited that? I mean, there's so much that I keep thinking, like, why are we not doing more of that? So, yeah, I would love more constructibles. There is that new shed pack where you can build, like, a huge shed. It's a bunch of walls. Dog's chewing on her blanket. And I wouldn't say chewing, I'd say destroying if I had to guess, but... Alright, guys, I mean, look at that. Cap, the man, the myth, the legend, with the D6 getting the work done. I did a little test run with it when I bought it and I was loading in the game cap. It drives pretty nice too.
It does. It does. It's very controllable.
Because some of those are such a mess to drive.
Yeah, they are.
There are vehicles that do not work for BP. It's true. Adam, we're probably not going to replant trees on this series. Now, that's not to say that we won't redo that long term. The little bit of role play we're doing with this series off of Northwoods is that the front half of this property was logged, 40, 60 years ago, and intentionally this section was not. So as part of the forest management in the area, that's why this contract opened up now, is because that other section has had a chance to regrow, and they're basically harvesting half at a time. So that was the storyline, but no intention of replanting at this point. Just going to get in here and get the logs sold. Yeah, and time, I'm sure that is a server issue on my end. I bet you if I ask, and now it is, see, they're both spinning down there now, I can see them. That's like when we had the invisible hay and invisible silage on Willow River the other night. Use that one to make roads all the time. It's nice. It is nice. Cap, I'm going to move the skidder out of your way too.
Okay.
Let you keep working your magic here. Don't give JF a logging machine. He'll just go to work.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what you told me to do.
Yeah, there's no complaining. There's zero
He
complaining.
will quiet.
You said, look at all these cool toys.
Yeah, I did. When they got in, I'm like, guys, see all the cool stuff I got? I was all excited.
Yeah.
Is that BP server magic? Time, I'll put it this way. I started putting this server together about 7 o'clock last night, and I finished at 6:15 tonight. Now, granted, I did some sleeping and some work in there as well, but I think I'm approaching 9 hours on getting this server set up. It has been an uncooperative one. And I think in the end, I had a corrupt game save that was blowing everything up, creating all kinds of havoc for me. So
The little trees on this map are having trouble. Their cut point is about 7 feet up.
Yeah, the stumps aren't buried deep enough.
Muddy, that's the answer to your question about what's going on with those trees. We can fix that. We can fix it. Oh, get out of the header. I do have to buy myself a chainsaw on this farm.
Yeah, you'll see when you go up to cut it, you won't get a marker until you're about a little over head height. JF cut that one off at the top, so.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat with this type of thing. Where is delete object? Let's do that.
There it went.
She gone. All right. We're gonna.
How did
get
the
in
truck
cam.
do on the road? Did the mud not affect it as bad?
No.
Good.
Not bad at all.
I enjoy all aspects of this, so if one of y'all prefers a job over the other, just let me know.
On the opposite side, I'm equally as bad at all parts. So, that also doesn't matter. We're going to see how long my patience. And I did no practicing, no anything with this beforehand. So this is all coming in cold because I thought we'd have a test server set up. And let me tell you, didn't happen on this one. So I think I'm remembering that I'm going to have to adjust my dead zones a bit. And yes, I know we should be pulling these into one big pile so I can work in one spot, but I can't
Yeah, I was
operate that
fixing
other
this.
machine yet.
I was fixing to start skidding them in there to you here, so I think I've got enough of the loading deck cleaned out.
Let's
see
see
work.
if I remember these controls. Yeah, Cap, you got a whole bunch of control done in there. All right, so that's that. That's that. All right.
Yeah, if you just want to start working a straight line back through there, I'll start skidding them out.
Yeah, once this front section's out of the way, I can start just going straight back. I don't want to go. I want to give us some room to work, so I'm going horizontal at the moment.
That worked really well, guys. I got it delimbed and then dropped it. Winning. We're saving the good portion of this for JF and Cap to show you. There we are. All right. Anyone recall what length fits on the FDR trailer?
Sixes do pretty well. 6 to 7.
Okay. Let's see.
You can do 8, but it's tricky. You got to be pretty precise on your loading.
6 sounds good. Forgiving is what I'm here for. All right, Andrew. Have a good one, man. We'll see you later tonight.
Good night, everybody.
Mike, welcome in.
Stranger.
There we go. Make it brighter for you guys. No, Okie, I am still solo farmsticking. This series is probably the one that's going to be the cause of that change. JF has been, I won't say boasting, because he's not a boastful guy, but he sent me a couple of pictures of his dual setup, and it was very nice. I'll just leave it at that. All right, changing the length.
Why?
5.
Yeah, why?
6. Okay, and then let's see, turn it on, and then it's, yep, there we go. Ooh, okay, my keybind's changed. What is, oh, X to cut.
Yeah, it's a double tap. You can run it and cut it with the same button you should.
Guys, this is why we said it was going to be a learning session.
Oh, I thought he fixed it, but he did say sometimes the processors act up on multiplayer.
Well, let's run it back and see. Yeah, I think
Coming in behind you, JF, with some trees.
I think it's actually cut is the issue. Because it won't grab it. I would say that's the issue. Not a keybind issue.
It won't cut it?
Yeah, muddy. I mean, it won't cut it, and it's
Let me
just
try.
sitting there. Here, hop in. It cut, but it didn't drop. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, watch it, pro. Watch it, pro. I'm gonna open a drink. I could be here all night, just watching JF work.
It is keybind, I think. Or try it out. Alright, now let's see if you can cut.
Because mine was set up to auto cut. You're using X?
Yeah, it's the same button to run it out to length. Should cut it.
No. That's not how I have mine set up, so I gotta figure out the keybind.
It's tool function 2, I believe.
Yeah, tool function 2, that's correct.
Tool Function 2. Let's take a look. Like we said, guys, proof of concept series here. Tool function number 2 is X. And should be button 22, which I have no idea what that one is.
It's the same. It should be the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, 22 is, I think, the gear. I think it's the gear.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Not reverse directions. Northern, have a good recording, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, everybody.
And X isn't working on my keyboard is the other problem. Turn it on. Well, let's open her up and see what we can get. Alright, let's do it with the menu open. And let's see what we find.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. I'm fixing to squish you in there.
Saw that. Let me back up.
I couldn't see through the branches.
Now, guys, you see how nice JF's pile is? I bet mine's just as nice. Alright, turn on mulcher, lower mulcher.
I must be hung on a stump.
Probably. That skitter, if you go all the way to the ground, push, and when it gets stuck, lift up slightly.
Yeah.
It should.
Oh, it's on that little tree. That's what it is.
there
One of
you
those little trees.
Okay. Process. Now, all we should do at this point, guys, is cut, which is X. Yeah, JF, you might be switching machines.
You need me to process?
I think I do, because I obviously have a keybind conflict here, because it is, I mean, I have it, it says what it's supposed to be, it looks like it, X, and 22, which is also, yeah, we can do this. Let me look at one thing, guys.
Is it plugged in and powered on?
Could we get a restart on the joystick, please, mods? Like, I have a mod at my house that's going to do that for me. If I could have a mod come up here and just crawl under the desk and unplug and replug, that'd be fantastic. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's check the Farmstick button mapping. I forgot what 22 is supposed to be. 22, yeah. 22 is the same button. You were absolutely right, JF. And it does not do it. So I have a keybind conflict, so, yep. I am out of the processor. I'll have to figure that out another night. 25 on your joystick? Yeah, mine's 22, but it isn't working. I got something else going. Who knows? Okay. I guess we're felling trees. Gotta make sure how did JF leave me. Even though let me squared up. What a stand-up guy. What a stand-up guy. Alt Control Delete. True. Alright, let's see. Let's get this turned on. Let's get this down. Get this out.
Jeff, if you'd like, I can straighten up that power real quick in the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate these and start a deck going towards the road.
All right.
bet JF had the mulching function turned on too.
I did. Does pretty good with the stumps too.
That's what I'm trying for. You cut it too high. We'll get it. That is a leprechaun mod.
Here, let me get that one out of your way, Cat.
It's being just a little bit cantankerous.
Where is the roll? There she is. It's gonna be a good shoulder workout tonight, guys.
Lots is running around. Let's see how those are laid in there.
At this time it's white, but I'm in a totally different machine now, McG.
Oh, that's not even a tree.
Hey, I got rid of
a
the
stump.
stump, guys. Look at that. That is odd. I wonder if I had a... I think I had a keybind reset. Because I am definitely not...
Oh, I'm having trouble with this thing.
These are definitely not the controls that I had set up. I had done some practicing, guys. Definitely not the best, but... Oh, time. I already got a headache. It was one of those days. Need to stop going out of first person.
What's up with my controls now?
Yeah. It's like it says it's being goofy.
Yeah, I think it's the processor.
We gotta swap
A
it out.
multiplayer can be...
Is his other one better for that then?
I don't know.
I mean, because that's the swing one, obviously. There are a couple different versions of it. Yeah, I think I redid a keybind at some point, like I reverted. I think I had one of those accidental clear situations happen. And, yeah, because this is not... They're close.
Yeah,
to what
Jeff's
they
sitting
should be,
still.
but they are not quite right.
Well, updating to 12, that's what I was wondering if going from 11 to 12 changed anything.
Woo! Got spicy there, boys. Spicy. And it shouldn't have changed the keybinds.
It shouldn't.
Being the operative word, but we all know how that stuff works. There she is. That's what we wanted, guys. Mike, that's not a dumb question. I can show you real quick. Let me drop these down. because, Mike, I am very rarely able to do more than one thing at a time when streaming to begin with, and this is not my forte. But, Mike, I will gladly show you.
Yeah, when you get that working, either pull up or back up quite a bit, and I'll pull another load in here.
All right. I finally got it to let go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was stuck in the thing.
Shift X was working for me to get it to let go. All right, Mike. So under your controls, you have your normal keybinds where you come in and, like, I have this for your keyboard, second keyboard, your mouse. This is my gear shifter. This is my Farmstick, and these are my pedals. But FDR's stuff has its own input binding section. And he has an entire video on how... Here, let me do this real quick. 1 second. There we go. He has an entire video on what to set everything up at, as he has a single stick setup and a dual stick setup where you come in and you pick your different stuff and come in here. So you would just come in and, you know, as an example, like if I wanted to do something on mouse, you just click and then you would just do, you know, whatever command you want to do. So that would be move the mouse right or left, and then come in here and do the deleting. So it's all saved in here. Now, as far as the keybind revision, no, do not save changes. If you're using FSG Mod Assistant, Sassy, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
FSG Mod Assistant has the ability to store keybinds. So you can say, you know, save my current keybinds, and it will do that. And then you will have the ability to revert. And it just does it for you automatically, and that's what I did. Trying to clean up stumps as I see them, too. I know there's one more back here.
I know it's probably hard, Gap, but if they can kind of be parallel to the stack I made.
Oh, okay. Let's see
If
what
that
I
makes
can do.
sense.
Yes, sir. See if I can help you out with that. Depends on
It
the
doesn't-
stumps.
Yeah, that's why I said it may not be possible.
Well, I mean, I have no aversion to someone going in with an F12 if that's necessary to get that area squared.
Oh, to get the stumps.
How's that look?
Beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Got it. All right, let's go grab another one. Just swap controls for your convenience? Yes, obviously. Skull, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Sassy, I got Cap and I got JF with me tonight. These are the guys who are most into logging of the group. Camo thought he might make an appearance too, but stream times tend to be a bit tough with the nature of the time change. So if he jumps in, we'll grab him and have him come help us. If not, maybe he'll jump in on the next one. Yeah, I have so much more luck removing stumps when I'm not cutting.
I've definitely got a sensitivity issue on this.
Yeah, same. I think that's what this the
Yes.
problem you're having too.
Yes, Mike. So you can go in there and you can totally erase. So like just basic stuff, player movement. If you wanted to walk forward with, you know, T, you could. Now the keybind issue, Mike, is that the back end of Farm Sim's not very smart. And so if I were to make walk backwards T, just because for some reason that's what I wanted, everything else that is T, it doesn't tell me what that is. It just says there's a conflict, this and the other, and then you have all these conflicts and keybind issues. So what's happening to me is that the button to cut on that feller buncher or on that processor header is keybound to something else, and it's doing that instead of cutting because it's double keybound. And there's no real easy, simple, or straightforward way to go into your farms and stuff and say, show me everything that is keybound to W. which would make life so much easier if you could do it that way. Hey guys, I even got the stump with that one. I don't want to say semi-professional here, but you know, it's like my 4th bunch of trees and I did something relatively impressive.
There you go.
So, you know, want to call it out, make sure everyone saw it. Jason, welcome in. Oh, that's why I'm in the trees. I understand now.
Yeah, these trees are different.
Yeah, these this map definitely has some. I'm used to playing on these though. The Elk River ones are fairly decent.
And for those of you guys that don't know what Cap and JF are referring to, is that their trees have different physics based on a number of different features, but specifically FDR on his maps for his equipment has modified tree physics, only uses medium-sized trees, and his trees have a ton of friction. So we're starting on Northwoods. We're going to see how it goes.
No, it's just I have to get used to it.
Yeah, you just
That's
got used
fine.
to it. That's all.
Well, and some of the big ones don't process very well. We know that. Like that's not a thing that we were unknown, or was unknown to us.
Ooh, I'm also not accustomed to server lag.
Yeah, JF's quite proficient at swinging the processor head. And when you're fighting a little bit of server lag, good luck with that.
Yeah, if I adjusted my sensitivities, and it definitely helped with the twist function.
Where is it?
Controls.
Oh,
devices.
that's
Devices, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought there was also a mod.
Oh, there might be.
on that.
Probably is. It's a mod for about everything these days.
No, I mean like within the FDR settings.
No, I hadn't found one in there.
It's my trigger that seems I have
Oh,
to seem to
I don't know
like
about that.
really hit it hard.
Did you talk nicely to it before stream? Yeah, well.
JF doesn't talk mean to anybody.
That's true.
He just throws a zinger out every once in a while.
He does. He does.
We're gonna have to cut the tip of this tree off.
Something ain't right.
In real life, I believe it would just break off, but not in this.
So if you guys have questions about, you know, keybinds, FDR stuff, any of that kind of stuff, certainly not the expert on it, but we've used it a bunch and have some experience. Part of the reason we're doing this series is because we enjoy it and want to get better at it, and it's a challenge, and part of it is to share with you guys. So by all means, jump in and you know, ask your questions, ask away. We don't know, we'll figure it out, or I'll make a story up. You know, whatever works best. Yeah, see, I don't even think I can get this one. I don't think I can get this one wrapped. It might be too big for the little arms. There we go. There we go. And we got the stump. Nailed it.
Dust cloud chasing that old Ford truck, sunrise painting the sky. Trailer hitch, praying for luck, another day passing by. Pulled tight, heard it snap just right. That ain't
Leaving that one a lot on the ground there.
going nowhere. Not on this blacktop, not on this gravel.
So the way the FDR logging process works, which my understanding, guys, is mimicking to real life, is you have the feller buncher here, which is what I'm using, and then you have, oh, we lost one. Then you have the skidder, which is what Cap's using, and there are chain skidders and claw skidders. We're using a claw one. And you grab the trees. So I make little piles over here. Cap comes and collects them and drags them closer to JF. JF's running the processor header, which delimbs them and cuts them to length. And you want the processor sitting relatively still. You don't want that moving around a whole lot. So Cap drags over and makes piles by JF. And JF loads or cuts and processes those into process piles. Into what are those called, JF? Decks?
Yeah, loading deck.
Yep.
A loading deck.
Into decks. And then we use the loader claw from there to get them onto the truck and take them to the mill. We started with $25,000. That's all the money we're starting with.
We'll double that in just a few minutes.
Yeah, it'll go up pretty quick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do a rebind here because I did that specifically for the
coming in
fellow
behind you,
buncher,
JF.
so that I didn't have to keep switching back and forth. Oh, Mike, it's a blast. Oh, absolutely, Okie. I mean, this makes my brain hurt. Like, there's no... Like, I could farm... I mean, I won't, because I'm not a glutton for punishment, but I could farm for 24 hours straight on Farm Sim. It's all but mindless, particularly with the right mods. This, on the other hand, is way outside my... what is my natural, normal comfort zone. Yeah, I agree, Time. There's something with the angle that I'm not getting right. So, like, you can see the mulching function working now. And I don't know if I need to have it down more. But that doesn't seem to do it either.
I don't know what's going on with this processor. I'm having all kinds of trouble.
Well, there you go, guys. It wasn't just me that couldn't figure it out.
I mean, the controls just aren't working. I can't even, like, drop it.
Do you want to get the
I can give it a
non-swing
try
one?
if you'd like.
Yeah, give Cap a try to whatever.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't matter to
fine.
me.
I doubt it'll be any different.
So, because
Just
Time
see.
with the mulching feature on, which it is, it should get rid of the stump regardless. So, like that one, nope, that one didn't work either. So if I tip it this way and tip it down a little bit, so the blade's angled towards the ground, there, I got rid of the stump. So that was good. And now I'm
All
too
the
angled up
blades
the trees
down.
on the ground. Got rid of that stump too. See, Time, all I needed you to do is tell me what to do. Nailed it. Yeah, so like my tip controls are a little bit backwards. I reverse those. Not a big deal. But I definitely have a keybind update that I need to do at some point.
Okay, that was interesting.
Cap, are you finding that it's not responding the way you expected it to?
Right now, the manual blade is down in the way, and I'm trying to remember how to get the blade. I've got automatic cut on.
Yeah, I had automatic cut on, and it did not work for me, not even once, so...
It has something to do with X, but I don't remember.
Oh, grab it. We saved it. Nope, we didn't. Oh, there are two there, guys. Are there two? Is that what happened? I can't imagine there were two. We must have missed it.
All right, I'll find it.
Oh yeah, we just sliced and diced that one. Ooh, too much stick drift. Don't do that. He was unhappy with that choice, guys. Did not like that one at all. Now we've reached the back corner of the fence. That is the good news. There we go. Yeah, see, we're so caught on the other trees. There we are. Oh, absolutely, Time. I appreciate it. Like I said, this is sort of a social experiment. You know, I want to get better at it. We want to share the content, see how you guys like it. Yeah, Shift X should drop it. I agree, Eric.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with it.
It's like it isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. You seem to have the same expectations we do, Eric, and it is...
And I have my stuff bound with a lot of hours on the processors and none of things working, so...
Yeah, seems like it's a game issue at this point, less of a us issue. Though I'm willing to take the blame. And I gotta get my twist sensitivity down because this thing is drifting.
All right, I got the blade to go finally. I just detached the head.
Oh, you turned it off and turned it back on.
Kind of.
That's oftentimes what works.
Of course, I can't see the head now, so I don't know which one I'm using. Here we go. Let's see if I can run this through. It will not run it. It just will not manually run it through at all.
You loosen your grip a little bit on the back claw?
Yeah, I did. Now I can't even get the... There it goes.
Like I said,
all right,
all three of us are sort of expecting the same thing and getting something different, so... Alrighty. Let's jump out of cab for a second. And let's go look at all the progress we made. Because, guys, it's hard to tell when you're in cab. It is much easier to do a bunch of logging when you're in cab. But you don't get to see much. So here's where we started. Got a little pile processed. We got a process pile over here. And we are working our way along this edge. You can't really see the fence in here yet. There it is. We're working our way along the fence back to the back corner. And we're basically going to start working our way across. So we'll have room for another yard back here soon enough, but I think we are done at the back of the property. So basically we're going to start working our way this way. Yes, I agree, Time. I agree. All right. JF, in your expert opinion, is it better to have the truck low and the machine high, or vice versa? What would your recommendation be?
Yes. So you can see down into it better.
Yeah, my keybinds are right. X just isn't working on this thing.
Yeah.
Maybe we try a different processor head or resetting it. That's about all I can think of at this point.
All right, well, drop it off, and I'll just drop the store real quick and reset it right in front of you. We'll try that.
It was working for a little while. Just stopped.
Yeah.
Do you drop it yet?
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't drop the tree. I dropped the head.
Interesting.
That one may just need to sit in the woods with the tree in it.
It's not. Let me see. Hold fast. Having an idea.
These things usually just work like a champ, so it's got to be something going on. But
Okay, Cap, it's reset.
all
It's
right,
behind you. And running
yes,
away.
it is.
And then if that doesn't work, I have an idea.
All right.
In time, Cap has had his Farmstick rebuilt by Thrustmaster. Like, it went back under a warranty claim for not working, and then he got it back. So it's just an ongoing.
Come on, you got to work. What's going on here? Now my left and right won't work. What is going on?
Okay, Cap, here's my idea.
Okay.
Switch farms.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Huh.
that is a good idea.
Because that equipment's owned by the other farm. And God only knows
Sorry, Jeff.
what that could mean in a multiplayer server.
Who owns the land?
The farm he's in now. The farm that owns the logging equipment, the 3 processing machines, owns the land.
For some
Excellent.
reason I lost my left and right. I don't know what's going on. We got some bugs.
Are we having fun yet?
Oh yeah.
I'm just skidding away. I'm enjoying
The
life.
skidder was working great.
Jay, if you're going to be
Let me
doing
see
some
if I
loading
lost
here in a minute when I don't do so well, so...
Somebody parked the feller buncher in front of the trees that were cut down, though.
It's true. I got out to take a look and then just walked away. That is exactly what happened, to be clear.
All right, JF, you're going to have to try it now because I've lost left and right, and all my controls are set right. Everything else, I haven't been able to pick up a tree to check everything else.
All right, let's see.
Give it a shot, JF.
And try switching farms, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
let's
went over to the other farm.
see. BP Northwoods one.
Yeah.
You got left and right? Swing left and swing right?
Yeah. I do.
Okay, well, that's me then.
Let's see if it behaves a little better now.
Guys, JF is so much better at this
That
than
tree
me.
is hung in something. hung in that fence.
I had the head backwards. That's a problem.
I did. I could
Yeah.
I could turn the head. I just couldn't turn the machine.
Yeah, it's so far so better.
Okay.
So we don't know if it was a
No.
reset or the farm, but either way.
Yeah, it seems to be behaving now.
Come on, give it to me. Nope, I want this one.
Ooh, when you reset it, it reset to 4 meters though. Oops.
Whoops. Gonna have a short log on there. A hig log.
Oh, an ADD with my OCD? For sure. Give me all the letters of the alphabet, I'm in. I also know that if you don't lay a good bed on your trailer with the logs, the rest of it is
That
a
is
disaster.
correct.
It is not. It's not even just OCD. It's really just doesn't work. We're just gonna reset this one all the way back over here into the pile. Come on, shake it loose. I got something in my teeth, JF. I need a toothpick.
Got a bunch on the ground there. Pick one.
I want this one. Yep, that's the problem. Alright, you're coming out, little guy. You had your chance. Yeah. Well and truly stuck. Let's try this one. Can we roll it out that way? Yes, there we go.
Cool.
I think JF's trying to touch me.
Are you gonna
JF, you're in my
show
cab.
on the doll where he touched you? Or?
That log just came in the cab of my vehicle.
I think we need more room.
I could see that.
I need
What
to
you need
pull.
me to do?
This whole setup needs to go closer to the road, basically.
Okay.
I'm hitting trees further back and stuff.
All right. Let's. I can push everything this way where there's a little more room.
Yeah, that could work too.
Okay.
This is gonna be a mess because I can't see shit.
Yeah, I've learned that I have to run the trees through manually and get all the branches off where I can see back in there.
Well, JF, yeah, move. I can move back. Whatever. I can clean up my pile and move. Whatever you think would be best.
I apparently had a stump.
Oh, you took me with you. Thank you.
Yeah. Having a good time together.
I needed a vacation.
Logging with friends. Hope you had a hard hat on. No, but I had my bright yellow Crocs and my safety vest on, so don't worry about me. I'm totally good.
I think there's a tree right there or something.
I'm gonna see about doing something here, guys. Hold fast. See if we can sort of work our way back away from JF and neaten up our pile at the same time. There we are. JF, I'm gonna come over and try to get these stragglers out of the way.
Like fishing. Getting hooked on every tree.
My mouse doesn't work anymore? Question mark.
We're having all kinds of fun.
Yeah, it's like it's
Right,
not
Jeff,
like when you
I'm
do
gonna clear.
like auto drive.
I'm gonna clear some things for you here. Maybe. Oh, I lost my chainsaw when I changed farms.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have 26 chainsaws. I mean, just buy chainsaws if you need them. And Hig's the only one who knows where they go. Hig's like, oh yeah, they're over here. Just go grab them. Like, Hig, I don't know where that is. Because I would gladly grab them, but I don't know where they are. Hey, there we go. This is the thing, guys, that I need the most practice with, is remembering where my tracks are. We're gonna do a little cleanup here.
Yeah, whatever was binding me up over there, Cap, seems to be out of the way. So.
Okay.
Didn't turn my camera back on. You guys weren't complaining either, huh?
I think it's these little trees,
Sticking my
JF,
tongue out while I was
honestly.
trying to focus.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Alright. We'll go get some.
Okie, I'm
we'll
good
cut
at
on.
penciling. Yes, that is a skill that I, for whatever reason, have. I think it's my OCD that made me good at that. So I just kept doing it because I didn't like it when it wasn't right. But yes, penciling is one of my strengths. I'll lose a little one. Come on. All right. Now let's go back over by our pile. Give JF some room to work. Let's get squared up on our track so I know which way I'm going. Colton, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
No, Zolo, I'm in the cab with the air conditioning on, so my Crocs are in relax mode. When I get out and I switch between vehicles, I put them back in sport mode. Four-wheel drive, we call that. I'm quite certain I'm going to be too close to the pile here, but it's just sort of the way the cookie crumbles today. Day one of figuring out logging. So we're hooked on the front, got it. Bring this back, bring that up, yep. Say, Camo, welcome in, brother. Where you been?
Howdy, stranger.
You try OSHA slides? Yes. Make sure we're nice and open. It is definitely a depth perception challenge.
Yeah, that's the hardest part.
And I don't
VR
remember what I
support would
keep
be
on
awesome.
my thumb to. What do you say, Jeff?
VR support for logging would be
Oh,
incredible. You know, because I need more peripherals in my life.
Hey. Then you could just reset more of them when they're a problem. Yeah, we have this loader with a thumb on it, which I previously had keybound, and nothing's coming to mind or seems to be working as I expect it to yet, so get that figured out. I think, guys, this has gone well enough that it probably warrants a strap as I throw that log completely the wrong way. Oh, don't hit the trailer. Don't do it. Get excited and try to do more than one thing at once, and it never ends well. Quick TV timeout.
Safe. Oh, it's every time it saves? Is that what the problem is?
Oh, is that? Did it lock you up?
It's every save. That's what it is.
Every save
that's
is
a
resetting?
shame. It's like locking me up on the processor right after the save.
Gotcha. And are you finding that to be a particularly enjoyable experience, or
Not particularly,
how
no.
would you rank that as far as, like, you know, toothpicks in the eyes to Fiji vacation? Where does that fall on that scale?
1 out of 10 wouldn't recommend.
1 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. Heard it here first, guys. Yep, I also wouldn't recommend doing this with just one log, so we're going to back up. Oh, I love when we get preloaded like that. Now we got to go grab these guys.
So what do you think the fix for it is, JF? You think
Turn off autosave.
so it just locks, so you're just
Ooh,
locked
JF
up
wants
again
to live
inside the
dangerously.
processor? Yeah, we haven't done this on a multi-server.
You see if just changing farms will do it.
I need the thumb. Give me the thumb.
I guess I have to reset it.
Oh, that's terrible.
And the thing is, we can't even reset that without turning the server off, which I'm happy to. If it's going to be that big of a deal, I'm happy to reset the server, but that is bad if that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
That's a pain. I don't know if I like this position or not, guys. We're about to find out.
Can I not reset it from the map?
Nailed it. You know what I said I was going to do, guys? Throw a strap on this.
Oh, you didn't?
Not yet. Are there? Okay, there are straps. They're just tucked in there nicely. Probably also don't need the... I'm going to go ahead and just do this real quick. See if that helps with any stability. Let's see where we're at. Joey, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Joey, thanks for the kind words and the support, brother. Great to have you here. It's your first time in. It's your last time for your first time. You're a regular now. Hope to see you at the next one. Camo, you're at the airport. Camo, I am so confused.
Yeah. Thought you were going to log.
I mean, Camo, okay, I'm not sure. Maybe Camo's RPing for us. Tone,
Maybe.
welcome in. Good to
Howdy,
see you.
stranger.
A logging series on Wickham might be fun. Tone, I have heard that map is no joke when it comes to terrain. Camo.
Oh, look, Camo's in.
Okay, I got
He's
you,
at the
Camo.
airport.
You're pulling my leg here.
He's at the airport. He just arrived.
Yep,
That's what it
Camo's
is.
in. He's in chat now too. I got you, Camo. I see you. I understand now. Camo?
Now that he did that, I probably have to reset the processor head again.
All right, which way are we working here? Straight back. Okay. Copy
Not that
that.
customs yet. Farmer Fred, welcome
Howdy,
in. Looks great from one side, not the other. Fields 10 and 11. Camo, you'll find us. Camo, are you talking down there? I may have your volume turned down.
Might have.
There he is.
I hear him.
There we go. There we go.
I hear him.
Yeah, no, I had a bit of
Camo.
had some bad weather on the way down, so it was, they had to delay the flight a little bit on us.
Thought you were going to say you had some bad crab on the way down. And well, we're glad to have you. There's a lot to do. Come on in and join the party. Let's see. Let's bring this in. Let's do that.
You got your stream volume, sound coming through, Camo.
Gotcha.
Dropped one.
JF, that's so unkind. I hope you have to reset the header again.
Oh, I probably will.
And to think, guys, I opted to have a B-Train trailer so I could load this 3 separate sections.
I wondered about that.
It's fun. I like the B train.
I really just wanted to pick it up and put it in the back at some point. I think that's the coolest thing that happens in real life logging. And it's like playing with Tonka toys. We almost got it. Come on. Come on. Lay flat. We need the base flat here, guys.
Whoa. Got some more sensitivity issues.
There we go. That's flat enough. Now we get to the really fun part, guys. Sounds good, Joey. Big hills. It was where they chased the cheese wheels down the hills. It has a substantial forest. Interesting. You know, we have a habit of doing that, Tone. We have a habit of starting on our, where we're comfortable North American maps and ending up on, international waters type situation. So, who knows? Here, Camo, you want to come run this for a minute? I got something I can go do. I got something new.
Copy that.
And I can reposition the trailer for you if you want. You just tell me where you want to be, and I'll move it. But I'm gonna bring the wood chipper down here. Oh, guys, that is ugly from this side. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't look at that side.
Only picture me from my good side. Get our service truck. If you guys are not familiar with the Beast trailer, it's an FS Minor mod. All of the trailer controls are IC controls, which I enjoy quite a bit.
So, in other words, you leave the windows open every time you get in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or the doors. That's me.
Yep. So it's always a twist on the door. Stop moving. Stop. We're not trying to go off the... Okay, we're just going to go off, guys. We're just going to do it. It's an industrial wood chipper. It'll be okay.
Oh. This is awesome.
Drew?
Resetting again.
Oh no.
We're doing great, Jason? Well, you know, Jason, I would agree that based on how poorly it could be going, it is going great. Do we have some work to do on getting better? Yeah, but that's just hours in, and we're going to have a lot of fun doing it. This is a blast. I'm enjoying it. And this little fun thing is like driving a tank. It's as close to Rock has gotten to a tank yet. Shoots wood chip shells. Now, Camo's running a triple stick setup. He's got one on his left foot and then two by his feet, so he's ready to go.
Don't give away my secrets. Yeah, too early.
It's that dexterous left foot of his that gives him the advantage over everybody else. Let's see how close I can park this to JF before he says something. Just touching you just a little bit. Let's, guys, I gotta be honest, never used this thing before. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh, I'm happy already. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna like the wood chipper. The wood chipper and I are going to be friends. Big end first. Give it to me. Oh, yeah. I like the wood chipper. I like watching things disappear. This is good for my OCD.
I could help make the bank account disappear then if you like that.
And guys, I do have super strength turned all the way down, so we're not just picking up everything. The big stuff we still have to move with all the equipment, just cleaning up the yard. You know, they put the least skilled guy on picking up sticks. Cap, are you in the skidder or the buncher?
I'm in the buncher.
Okay.
You want it?
Nope.
I'm just making a pile here.
No, I was just going to say, if you're in the skidder, there's one tree on the far side of the truck we'll need moved before
I got
we can take our first load to mill, but we're nowhere near that stage yet.
What? Y'all been up there a while.
The trailers hold a lot of wood. I'm
Yes,
always
they absolutely
surprised
do.
at how many trees it takes to fill the trailer.
Especially with the B train.
Yeah. I agree, Zolo. Nom, nom, nom. See, I can sit here and watch this all day. You guys better be entertained by the cleanup, because this is what I'm going to do.
Sorry, Camo. Didn't see you there.
And I believe this thing have a 20 or 200,000 liter capacity. It's a 20,000 liter capacity, so we'll turn on our...
Try not to tear up this stack that JF's made here.
That would make JF an unhappy camper.
Make Camo more unhappy.
Only 938 liters. We got lots of room for little sticks. And you get to go in. And the idea, guys, here is that this wood chipper, once we get our first load of trees and make some money, should attach to the back of the wood chip trailer. Yeah, I think it's okay for me to go between JF and the log pile. I think that's probably a safe place for me to go.
Oh, yeah.
I won't hit you
You
that
got on
hard.
your safety.
You already put
You got
one
on your
through the
safety.
cab.
I mean, you got
Camo,
close.
have you gotten that thumb to work for you?
Let's have a look.
I had it key
Yeah.
bound and I can't remember what
Yeah,
it
that
is,
one.
but I've tried all the options I think it should be, and I'm just trying to figure out if I need to figure it out or if something happened.
I've got it to go down. What was I
Okay,
to go
so it
up?
is moving for you. That's all that matters.
It did do one way, but I can't now get the other.
Yeah, this is definitely a big end first situation here, guys. See, even have to learn how to load a wood chipper. I remember to this day, I was in grade school, right? So it could not have been, I might have been in 4th grade. And I had a buddy at school, and his name was Eli. And I got invited over to Eli's house. And we did boy things. We played Army and whatever else and ate sandwiches and that kind of stuff. And then his dad came home and turned on a wood chipper and basically told us it was fun to throw stuff in the wood chipper. And we did it for like 3 hours. We were like, I don't know
I was
how
gonna
old
say,
that
hey,
is.
it is fun to throw a wood chipper. He wasn't lying.
No, but we could not have been 12. And we're back there loading the wood chipper. And to this day, I think about the fact that like no discussion about don't touch things, don't reach into things, don't if something gets stuck. I mean, just turned it on. It was a gas-powered wood chipper. Turned it on, walked away, came back like an hour and a half later. I was like, oh, you guys did a good job.
Some things are self-explanatory when there's two rollers that can bring your whole body into it. You just kind of know it's dangerous, right?
Yeah, I was like, well, I understand this situation. Glad I didn't lose my fingers and my toes. All right, that's going to help. You guys see there's so much less stuttering now, too. We're going to try to keep this cleaned up a little bit. JF's bullying me with a giant tree. I do like that JF has a nice, neat pile of butt ends for me.
Trying to help you.
It'd be bad
Since
if
I
I was
put a
less
tree through your
efficient than you
car.
throwing them into the wood chipper and you had to do all the processing. You got mage? Yep. A wee weary gourd and not a bad pumpkin. Solo, I love it. So good. Give me the stick.
Jeff just about got ahead of me on the stacking over the decking over there.
Now that it's working. Don't get the boy's way. He'll work. Now see guys, this is what happens when one log becomes uncooperative. And I'm not pointing out because Camel made a mistake, because I'm going to do it a lot more than he is. But you get one log that doesn't lay flat, and all of a sudden, the whole load's a mess. I feel like I'm having a sword fight with JF with these little sticks.
I think I'm going to win that one.
I think you are. I'm trying to figure out why these two are falling. They're falling through the bottom.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
What do you think a B train's worth up at the sawmill? 65?
I would hope so. Alright, we're going to try to get these cleaned out a little bit here, guys. This is super helpful now that I can't see the stick at all. Farm Sim, what are we doing with the camera tonight? Alrighty. Cap, you made a nice big pile back here.
Yeah. Don't know that I'm going to be able to skid it out of there, but I started trying to clear JF a spot, and I thought, you know what, I'm just going to finish down this line.
What do you think about chunks like this, guys?
Yeah, that's straight in the wood chipper.
That's what I'm thinking. Just
A little cookies.
Yep, living dangerously, just running between the machinery with my Crocs. Now, guys, my Crocs are in sport mode now that I'm out of the truck.
Oh, that's good.
Wouldn't want to slip. All right, friend. Let go of my stick. Mike, welcome in. Oh, Mike, to your point, common sense is not very common anymore. The number of guys in the fire service that we could get with the roll start on the K12 on the K saw.
Oh yeah.
That number was far too high.
Yeah.
For that type of job. When you can say to somebody, it's like starting a manual transmission car. Just roll it against the ground real fast. It'll pick up. And guys, we got guys running across the parking lot with a K saw.
And I mean, straight up believing it.
Yeah.
Thinking they're doing something wrong.
Yep.
Because it won't start. It's crazy.
And then having to explain to people that you can flood an engine on small machinery, like, just priming it, like more priming's not better.
Like I said, they should have put on the entrance exam. If you can start the chainsaw, you can come in to take the test.
And Cap, I think every department had that one chainsaw.
Yeah.
That was just a nuisance to start. And once it started, it would run through anything, but it was a pain. I remember on the entrance exam, they had these pictures with blocks, like in staircases and patterns and stuff, and the big question was, could you figure out how many blocks were in the whole pattern based on what you could see? And I was like, how is this going to help me in any of my daily duties?
Yay, reset.
Oh, not again. Oh, look at you.
There's got to be a trick. I'm going to have to... Oh, no. The store move?
Yes.
Possibly.
It's back. I'll get it for you. It's going to be back at the store. Coming to you. I'm in the wrong farm to do that. Hold fast.
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Oh,
I have it queued up because I keep doing it.
I'll leave. Okay. The
I
store's right
can't
back.
believe we're having a reset. That's odd.
There's got to be something.
Yeah, there'll be some tricks we'll figure out. Like I said, this is our proof of concept. Just getting out here and just doing a little bit of logging and figuring stuff out.
Oh, it's facing the wrong direction.
Give me the stick. Do you want the non-swinging one, JF? Would that be more helpful? I mean, I think the swinging one's better to use overall, but...
I like the swinging one, but...
Yeah, I do too.
Then let's keep it. Oh, love watching that. Up to 2,600 liters of wood chips. How much is the chipper trailer? Let's take a look at that, guys. Ah, there's a D4 and a corn header in the sale. In case anybody's wondering. Don't think we're doing any corn on this one. All right, should be... Ooh. Where is the pits trailer? Did I not click on semis? I thought I did. Did the pits trailer not get loaded in here? Huh. Well, we'll have to look into that. The pits trailer has a nice spot right in the back door that the wood chips just go flying into. If you guys haven't seen, these are all the bed attachments for the RMC or for the roughneck modding trucks. Starting with the dump bed up here, flat deck, liquid tanker, fuel tank, the Scorpion attenuator. It's got the crane bed. Here's our service bed. Or, I'm sorry, that's the rotator bed. Has a service bed, has a rollback, another dump bed, the live bottom. It's got a bunch of headache racks you can customize your truck with. I mean, there's some cool, like this thing, like you can add this to your truck. There's just some cool things with those roughneck modding trucks, and then got your frame extras. You got def tanks, frame boxes. Let's see. Let's get up where you guys can see stuff. You back in, these attach on. Very, very cool stuff. Ah, it's under forestry. Let's take a look and let's see. And wood transport. No. Wood chippers. There's our chippers. We also have a big Peterson 4300B semi-wood chipper if we get really into it. Miscellaneous? No. I'm guessing it didn't get loaded. Though it could be under miscellaneous. Well, we'll find it. It'd also be easier to find on here too, I bet, since it's a download. And nope, I don't think it's on here. I bet you're right, Eric. I bet that's where it is. All right, we're gonna figure out the rekey bind on this. Because I want the controls back where I know where they are. So let's see. Controls. Here we are. All right, so F1 and F2 for me are going to be 23 and 24. That's what we need to move. So these ones right here, we need to move. All right, so let's get that set up where we want it. Open the claw should be that one. Yep. Right, left, that's what we want. And then grapple tilt, 29 and 30. I want that reversed because it's not doing what I want it to do. All right, let's save those. And let's give it a whirl. Okay, that feels better. And then this should do... Yep. I want both grabbers on the same function. Look at us. Getting something done here. All right, there we go.
Ooh, okay. I think that tree's hung under that fence. I may have to cut that one off.
That's fine. Let me get back to chat here real quick.
Oh, I see. It's hung under another tree. I got you.
Ooh, okay. Hold fast. There we go. Try to lay these in a way that Cap can get to them.
Forgot how much different standard logs react compared to FDR logs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
definitely
our cooperative.
Yeah.
We are cleaning up this area.
So we're making quick work. I mean, we're getting a lot of logs processed here real quick and in a hurry.
Yeah, have I got my pile too crooked for you, or is it pretty good?
It's pretty good. I'm gonna have to back up. I might have to start a new pile soon because it's getting a little laggy.
Just tell me if you want to move the deck somewhere else. If we need to go to the other end or whatever.
Come on, pick it up off the ground there, guy.
Oh, get off the fence. That's some tough silk fencing right there.
I got the XL stuff from Costco.
Did you? I mean, you can ride up on top of it with a skidder.
Yeah, it looks like it's not very tough, but it is. Let's see about doing this. Oh, we got some dead wood in here that's crooked. See how that goes.
Oh, you know that's going to go well.
Yeah, you know. Try to do it with 2 or 3 trees at a time. Make it look nice. Sure, there'll be nothing but success. Come on. I know you want to do it.
Come on, yeah, that tree is
Tells me,
definitely
guys,
stuck
we
on
don't
the
have a grip on
fence.
that tree. Well, we got it cut. We didn't cut it well. Didn't do it the way we thought we'd do it. And if we want to use the loader to put the dead wood into the wood chipper, not opposed to that idea either.
Just run it the whole tree.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good option or not, but can we roll the tree around?
I mean, that is some good silk fence. It'll hold that tree and skidder won't even pull it out.
There we go. Just gave that dead wood a nice suplex. Showed it who was boss.
Channeling your inner, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Guess we still have the blade on, huh?
All right, Jeff, I moved to the other end down here to start a new stack. See if that helps you.
All right, cool.
If you guys don't know, logs down on the ground are notorious for performance issues.
So I haven't been able to really test it on a server, but apparently if you just keep the piles far enough apart, it's not that bad.
Right? We can handle that.
And by the other end, I meant behind you. You're right. I like this cat skidder.
It's
I
nice,
use the
huh?
Tiger Cat a lot because it's got those chains, but this thing works good.
It seems to be a little more solid on the claw, but I might be imagining that.
Might be wishful thinking.
Well, it's definitely a
it could
bigger
also
claw.
be the
I can pick
trees.
I can pick up like 5 here instead of just 3 with the tiger cap.
This one over here? Yeah, this one over here. Let's go grab it.
Yeah, these are definitely some very unhappy logs around here.
You got some dancing logs?
Oh, just a couple. It's the whole trailer's dancing around.
Oh,
Should we just take it up and sell it? Man, we don't have
Well,
to.
I'm trying to. Well, I'm actually trying to make it so you can actually drive the truck, because at the moment you've got too many logs up against the truck's headboard, the headache rack. So
Gotcha.
it's going to make it very difficult to try
I
and get
apparently
in.
have another one hung in the fence.
Don't do that.
It just rips. It just
Don't do
rips
that.
the logs right out of the claw. It's weird. Let's see which one it is. It's that one.
Try to make Cap's trips worth it for him. Don't want him coming back here for 2 trees. Yeah, well, that wasn't very nice. Laid him in there and then smacked him around. There, go back over there, guys. No, don't come back over here.
All right, let's see if I can pull this
We're
around
making
the
it worse,
fence.
not
Yes.
better, folks. There we go.
Have you been adding to this pile since I started processing?
Oh, I've kept adding to it. Yes.
Oh,
bunch.
that's why it seemed to never end for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, I've done a lot of trees, like, what's going on here?
I added to that one several times.
McG, I missed you, buddy. Hold on, folks. McG, I was in top chat. That might be on me. What was your question, McG? I'm happy to answer it. Unless, of course, it's how do you log well, because this is the best I got.
Yeah.
Getting laggy.
It's not too bad.
Okay, that's good.
McG, I still don't see your question. I'm looking all the way up. Yeah, see, guys, I was on top chat and I missed a bunch. Higgy knows where the chainsaws go only because they end up next to the beer cooler. Yeah. I missed legit altogether.
Stranger.
Legit welcome in. Yeah, guys, that's on me. McG, I don't see your question, though. Let me know what it is, bud.
Okay, I'll just pull you by yourself then, buddy.
Yeah, sometimes Cap, one is a win.
He wants to be a little difficult.
Yep. Oh, guys. That's what happens when you get the wrong combination of buttons. I think we might be starting a pile right here.
Looks like a great spot for a new bunch.
Just where that one's going to be, folks.
That was intentional.
Yeah, obviously we were ready to put one right there, right where I need to drive. Getting better. Just picking up with the feller header is obviously the easy task. Nope. You know what, guys? I think Cap's going to rescue those for us.
Oh, yeah? What you got there?
Well, you know, flipped the joystick from red to white, or orange to white, and...
Oh, yeah.
Ended
up... Let go of the wrong claw?
Yep. Let go of the wrong claw.
Oh, no.
That's exactly what happened.
My stack of trees is gone.
Oh, there's another one.
I see it back there.
I'm working.
Apparently up against.
I made a nice little stack of twigs there for you to chip later too.
Ooh, nice.
I know how much you enjoy the chipping.
I do. It's very satisfying. All right, let's go ahead and get this one done.
Which side are you adding to this on, Kat?
To my right. I don't know which way you're facing.
No.
Let's see. I guess that would be east. Maybe. Away from the fence.
Away from the. So you're loading. All right.
Yeah.
I'll start stacking kind of with the fence line.
Yeah. If you start at the fence side, you'll be out of my way for sure.
Ooh, I'm going to be processing in an opposite direction than I'm used to. This should be fun.
Oh, I messed him up.
Got him.
It's all right. I need to be ambidextrous.
I'm going to bring you some more if that helps.
Where's that intentional pile, guys? Let's go add this one to that intentional pile.
I left this one lonely tree down here.
McG, I still haven't seen your question, but I'm more than happy to answer it, man.
Is this the tree that got away?
Oh no, that's over here to my right.
Oh, okay.
I've lost 2 loads in a row. You know, I sort of hit that peak moment where you like sort of begin to get things, and then the wheels came off.
I'll tell you, this tree right here is a monster. It's gonna make lots of money.
I think we'll get this out of Cap's way. I'll go do some sticks for a minute, so that I'm not in the way of him cleaning up the very intentional and not at all disaster of a pile over there. Oh, Snow, you couldn't possibly get caught up. Sure thing, Junior. Send the first $5. Nice, Andrew. Made some money working tonight. Love that. Oh, guys, man. JF has made a wood chipper's delight over here. I'm not even sure I can pick some of these up. Well, I can't.
Just a little nudge there, JF. Sorry.
I'm not going to say Camo didn't like the way I loaded that trailer, but I'm not going to say...
But he restacked it?
Not going to say he did like it, though.
It's just that there was a few of them that were glitching and it was stopping the ability to get the back half loaded properly.
Yeah. Mike, have a good night, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Andrew, you missed a lot of tree processing. That's all we're doing tonight. I got the chipper out, which is working quite well. Very pleased. Trying to keep the yard cleaned up a little bit for these boys. Camo's cleaning up. We're ready to take our first load in.
And again, those logs just move straight to the headboard.
Get that one in with the next one. Are your affiliate code Baffin or official Thrustmaster you shout for all their products? Yeah, should be, McG.
Got you a present.
Ooh. Now, in episode 7, Cap's gonna slide that in with the Tiger Cap.
Well, you know, I was thinking I could try to turn that just right, and I could push it right in.
Yeah, just get a little swing on it. I saw the angle you were taking. I saw it. Hey, guys, guess what? Don't have a chainsaw.
Change farms.
Yep. Sure did.
FDR does need to add like a chainsaw storage area on all these tools, don't they?
Would be nice.
What do you call that?
There's one I saw recently. Is it Chrissy's truck? We have one that we played with recently that has like all.
Yeah, her service truck. Yeah, her service truck. You can put stuff in the compartments if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, there's like in a bunch of spots. Like you could store like more than one of things.
Yeah.
And the new F100 mod that come out, you can put them inside the cab. Literally, there's a chainsaw you can go on the footwell of the passenger seat, and 3 cans of paint can actually go on the on the dash.
That's nice. Not sure I'm liking the flashlight, guys. They want to be delimbed, huh? You can take care of that. Don't know if any wood chippers that care about limbs, but you know.
Nah, it just rips them right off.
Farm sim physics and all, we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. This one too heavy? I bet it is. And thank you, McG, for the support. Appreciate it.
Not sure what to do with this
Snow,
dog.
not on this one. On this one, we have our maintenance wheels. We are playing with advanced maintenance. And if we bought a new vehicle, a new used vehicle, we would get a spin for hours. Everything on this game save has about 20% damage. So as we use it, it will break down and we'll have to service it and that kind of stuff, which is just sort of get a feel for how that works. If this works out well, the content's well received, we have fun doing it, the servers work well, all that kind of stuff, then we might do something more along the lines of like a full-on, not a challenge series, but you know, have rules and everything else. Tonight we're just literally making sure everything works. seeing how many times we can get JF to reset the header before he quits. Just, you know, just the usual things. Nothing too serious. I forgot that the floodlight pack doesn't have a manual turn on. It's hour based and it's way too early in the day for us. Oh, what was that? I had something for a second there. Trevor, welcome in. Good to have you, bud. Wood chipper might be full. I hope not. Nah, not even close. 20%. So I got piles and piles over here to process. Then when Camo gives me the word, we're going to the wood, to the sawmill. And the best part is at the sawmill we get to unload them.
I don't believe you told us that.
Oh yeah, there's a loader up there too.
Jeff, I'm bringing you a couple more here.
Yeah, this spot's a little tricky because the logs are a lot lower than the land up above where I'm going into.
We're on a hill, huh?
Yeah.
Should we move down to the area we cleared? I mean, this area down here, I mean, is... We got a big old clear area back this way.
I can shove them back if you want me to, JF, or whatever you want me to do.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's all right. I just wouldn't add a ton more over here.
Okay, I got you. Well, that's the last two I found in the woods, so.
Camo!
Ooh, look at that light. Wow.
Jeez.
What just happened?
The sun came out.
Yes, it did.
Got some lights set up for you guys. Was waiting for them to turn on.
Wow.
Whew.
Trying to make it bright enough we can see what's going on around here. November on the Yukon maps is not known for its daylight.
DP, would you like me to push those closer to the...
Yeah, I mean, sure. Not opposed to that idea. It's not a big struggle. Just grabbing and going. Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir.
I'm starting you a new pile even further away.
You know, and the chipper is drivable. I mean, it's literally, it doesn't even require a vehicle to be driven. So I could solve this problem on my own very easily if I put any real effort into it.
Semi-mediocre wood chipping.
Oh, the Dustmaster twin stick options, yeah. Green, there or Snow, the trailer, it did not get loaded onto the server for some reason. Not exactly sure what that's about because I had it on here the other night when I was starting to set this up. But we have a wood chip trailer that goes right in front of this that it'll empty into. But it has a 20,000 liter capacity, so we're not hurting for space right now. Get it loaded up for the next one.
There's always a crampy.
They're literally, the crampy is literally the solution to everything. You could always just use a cranky.
And it's actually base game. That's what's crazy.
It is like by far the most versatile trailer around, and it's in-game, base game, easy to use.
It's like almost 60,000 liters standard, which is pretty decent.
You have to find a little stick to push those in with, guys.
Oh, thank you, sir. I can see.
Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't think it. Pick that up. What are you doing?
Oh, camo. You are a braver man than I.
Camo got no trouble back in the B-dub.
A little bit of experience helps a little bit, I guess.
See, where do we put
he's
the
an
firewood?
Aussie. They're known for their B trains.
What did you say, Cam?
I said, where do we put the firewood? I've got a piece cut here.
Oh, that's right. We gotta get a house built at some point. I get some real money coming in here. That's a good piece of firewood right there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be satisfying. Is it gonna push the other ones in with it? Definitely have like a log jam back here too. We gotta get figured out. Oh yeah. That one's definitely not gonna take someone's face off when it whips around. I know. You're right, Adam. Just keep going. Yep, that's why I put a bunch of lights up time. I mean, time it's 4 in the afternoon, and I can tell you it doesn't get light out till 10:30. I almost debated just freezing time for this one. Got one fight in your camo. It's always the one.
Oh, there is one more tree in the woods.
Always the one. Creates all the havoc. Give me this one.
Base game trees, you gotta love them.
Yeah, they don't behave. I mean, that's when you watch FDR, who is by far, I mean, he's incredibly skilled. Don't get me wrong, but he also has the whole deck stacked in his favor.
Yeah, well, he's basically rewritten the whole logging world. Anything to do with logging, he's rewritten it all.
Yep. I'm gonna set you guys up on a drone cam for JF for a second, and I will be back after a quick TV timeout.
Oh, just in time for me to reset the claw again. Or the processor.
Did we have another save?
I don't know what's going on.
That is something.
I know what happened. I reset it and I didn't turn it back on.
Oh, okay.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
TV timeout is complete. I think I'm going to take that trailer over there, assuming camo.
Yep. Can if you want.
I'm just saying we're getting close. Got it all over
Yeah.
there nice. I bet I know what I can do in the cat. Let's see. Are you going to work through the live stream as one day? I don't know yet, time. Haven't really committed one way or the other. You know? I wanted to start in November, so the storyline with Northwoods aligned a little bit, but this is going to be a very, very loose affiliation with Northwoods. Alright, let's see. Lift blade, lower
That did
blade.
not go well.
Same universe, not necessarily same timeline.
Exactly. It should look similar enough people aren't confused, but outside of that, that's it. Cap, what is your keybind for the blade on the front of the cat?
It's my stick, right and left.
I think you have to. I don't think it comes set on anything.
Yeah, that's where I was
It may
thinking.
not. That's true.
Yeah, let's take a look, see if I can help with this pile a little bit. So yeah, time. We'll see how it goes. Andrew just posted a picture in Discord. I'll take a look in a little bit. Do a forestry wheel of suffering. Junior, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but
Forestry is a wheel of suffering.
that's exactly what I was going to say. It's a lot of fun, but it is definitely a challenge.
It's my zen.
It does work well. I mean, it definitely. If you're going a bad day, you just want to turn your brain off. You just focus on this.
All right, did that do it is the question.
It is something that it just, especially in game, it can be done at any time, at your own pace and your own leisure, and you can just literally just zone out and just relax.
That's what
until
I love
until the logs start glitching out on you. Then it's the zoning out and the
The zen part goes away.
Yes, that part. Yes, yeah. There's no relaxing when that happens.
I think it's just the repetitive nature of it that I enjoy.
It's like standard farming. Absolutely love it, but then it gets to a point where you either don't have anything to do, or it's repetitive motion of just plow, seed, harvest. But there's something about, I don't know, even with logging, you're doing the same thing over and over again, but it's not.
But the reward is so much faster too,
Yeah.
And each tree behaves a little differently.
Yep.
Oh, don't they?
All right, what happened to the blade here? Blade. Dozer blade. Nope. Where did it go? I just had it. Front blade. Yeah, stick 1, stick 2.
Yeah, I think there's definitely something up when it comes to the keybinds, because I've got the claw, or that thumb. I've got that keybind. I was able to use it to go down, but it won't go up. I can't raise the thumb.
Yeah, I said I was using the thumb in my practice runs, a couple weeks ago, very successfully. Now I'm like, it's not even. Now it's not working at all. So, but we did update to 12, and there could be some slightly different things, Cam, I'm going to try to get this pile a little neater and a little closer to you. Just a wee bit. So you're not working all the way at the extent of your reach. It's Alt F9 to reset your keybinds.
What does Alt F9 do?
It resets your keybinds.
No, and
No, I don't know. It does in real life, but
I know the Alt F4 streamer trick, but I don't know Alt F9.
You may have met 9 or met 4. That's like Xbox turn off. It's one of my favorite. All right. I think, guys, I have never used this skitter claw. Not ever, not once. I think it's time to get a keybound and, you know, try something. All right, Camo. It's far from perfect, but the pile's a lot closer. It's a little more bunched up.
Thank you, sir. I'll get these last 2 logs on and you can take this in.
Good.
I am locked up.
JF, do you want to switch jobs for a minute and unload this at the mill?
I can do that.
And then you could stack the B trailer.
Ooh.
See, guys, I knew I could get him with that. That's why I did the second trailer, because I've never done it. I think it's gonna be super cool.
It's fun.
And I had a suspicion that JF knew how to do it.
I just hit my last tree over here too. Good timing.
See?
I got booted. I'll be back.
Got booted. It's not good.
Well, not booted. Disconnected right there. Something happened.
Oh, no passenger.
I was wondering. Okay. Cap's truck is at the end of the road.
Pick me up and put me in the trailer.
Just grab him by the top of his
Step him
head.
down.
Gently lay him in there.
I'm interested to see how much B-dub brings at the market.
Yeah.
Nice.
What length do we cut it?
6.
Thank you. Beautiful.
I was told that was
Look at it.
best for the.
Look at it. That trailer. That trailer might be better suited for 7s, but it just depends.
Oh yeah. Anyway, 6 or 7 usually works pretty well. 8 is doable but tricky.
And then you start losing a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Server gremlins? Yeah.
Yeah, we get them. I would think, especially with logging, we've got a lot of trees down. I mean, still on the server, right?
Yeah. Well, Adam, Adam, I agree. One of the things is, like, we could buy another feller. If we had 2 fellers and then the Tiger Cat running all the time, then JF would never run out of wood. Whoever doing the processing would never run out of wood.
How'd I get way over here?
Cap went on an adventure.
With a tree still.
With a tree. That's great. At least you were logging when you were getting kicked off.
Yeah.
I'm going to recommend we sleep so that the unloading is a little more day-lit. So I'm going to hop out here and hit a save. 3, 2, 1, save. And then I'll show you guys, this is what it looks like at 10:30 in the morning. Up here in the Yukon, it is not very bright at 10:30 in the morning.
I'm still sleeping. There I go. No, it's not.
I mean, it's you can
God,
see
you're gonna
like
break my fucking arm, aren't you?
like
What
a
cunt?
4-hour window.
What weird cunt?
Gamo, you're not muted, buddy.
Break it. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought I did it, but my bad.
Ooh, this is a fun unload zone.
And there we go.
I wonder if you can throw them in the water.
Oh,
Can try it.
that would be nice.
Where would you? I assume you want me on the high side, right?
Yep. Let me try here, and if they work in the water, we'll just do a test
Okay.
with a couple logs, and then. All right.
Anything about
Go
that? Further?
past me to where the middle of the two bunks is. Yeah, that'll work, I think.
Okay.
Little more. A little more. All right. Let's do this.
I'm just gonna run up and we'll do the first test, and I'll sell when you dump it in the water, and we'll see how it goes. Farmer Fred, have a good night, brother.
Good night, everybody.
I may not have to do it all the way in the water. All right. Oh, it works. How about that?
Sure does.
No way, really. That
Oh, it sold off the trailer. Well, the logs that were in the water sold as well.
Yep.
We just happened to sell everything. Oops.
Well, you know, we learned. Okay.
It was just a little sampling
All
of
right,
how
so
it's
tell
done.
me, if you put like one log in the water, it's the same as hitting the trigger. Is that what the deal is?
No, I was on the triggers.
Well, the truck was in the trigger.
Oh. Sell and all the ones on the bunk. We thought we were far enough to the right.
I got you. Okay.
That was the easiest job you've ever given me.
Yeah, JF, strong work, buddy. You unloaded that trailer like a pro. I mean, Cam was been over there for like 45 minutes loading, and JF does it in about 4 seconds.
Camo, I'm happy to do anything, so if you want to process instead of load or
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 help.
whatever.
Anything.
No dramas.
What's your time advance speed? Currently 2. Like I said, I was debating even having it be set at 0, just get to like noon daylight. Because even that with the fog and the low light glare is, I mean, it's good looking, but it is not very helpful for what we're trying to do. Get up to like, yeah, it's like 11:45 tends to be the best light.
So my little stabilizer control is working. So
Okay, so I just have a keybind thing. Nuke! Welcome in, brother.
Howdy, stranger.
At nuke4_4 super chatted $5.
Jeff, you want me just
Spin the wheel,
parallel to
need
your
more
track there on your
shenanigans.
left-hand side?
oh, who put the parking brake on? I don't know how to undo that.
Enter on the number pad.
Yeah.
Ah. Nope.
I mean, that's what it is.
I mean, I'm hitting it.
Great, I get to save JF now. Hop out, I'll get it for you, bud. If you can't reach it, it's okay.
I don't play with.
Oh,
that.
did I pull the
There you go.
handbrake up too hard? Did I?
It's
Yeah,
too
got
tight,
a little.
too tight.
It's.
If you actually,
I got you. I know what you want. You want me the other
Yep.
way.
Yep.
Good thing Cap cleared this nice big area, and I've got all this area to turn around in. Worked out perfectly. So you want me this way? Well, towards the butt end of the pile, right?
yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
You should allow it to advance and pause it at noon, then restart it later to throttle it for stream. Yeah, time. I mean, like, this is... I mean, here you are, like, right? Like... I mean, here's noon. There's noon. It's just not. It's just this map this time of year is so dark. Beaton's in the house.
Howdy, stranger.
Throw in the trailer a little bit.
Give me the log. What do watermelons and tractors have in common? Couldn't tell you, Andrew.
Oh, I lost that one.
Look, guys, I'm going to fell my own tree and process my own tree all by myself.
Hey, you baby big boy.
I'm a big boy. I do things. Maybe. This one is uncooperative. There we go. Okay. Do a little server maintenance real quick. Keep the red part and throw away the green. Nice. Beaten nose. Alright, we're back to me figuring out the tiger cat. Nuke, you finally home, brother? Cap, you are clearing the road or clearing the way.
I'm not as fast as you on this thing, but I'm learning.
You're making a ton of progress.
You found a keybind for the blade?
I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just pushing this little pile of junk over closer to JF. Keep his workspace clean. I know how to do that.
Oh, it's the claw that you need.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought it was the blade. The claw.
No,
for
I
me,
needed both. I got the blade figured out.
Okay.
It was the classic. You try to set it on the farm stick, and it's like, no, you move the farm stick up and down. I'm like, I didn't. I promise.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was the problem with the Farmstick. It always tells me that I've done the twist. I'm
Yep.
like, no, I didn't.
Yeah, mine's got a lot.
Touch
Mine
it.
had a lot of noise in the twist, and I just had to send it back. It was just too much. I couldn't tune it out of it at all. But they made good
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, well, that's why I've got two new ones, different sticks, all Thrustmasters, but they're all flight sticks. And they seem to be
Oh, okay.
working
Okay,
pretty
they're a
well.
little more
One's
robust.
one's an Airbus, so it's kind of like the farm stick. So you still got about 12 buttons on the bottom, plus a few different on the joystick, and then the other one's just a standard flight one with the thrust controllers, which I'm using now as a forward and reverse controls.
Hig's a big fan of having a second one as a non-farm stick because they're different and he's liked that a lot. He's been positive about that because he has two different ones as well.
Well, I'm using the farm stick now. That's basically just my farming one, so it operates on me cultivators, like your tools up and down, harvesters, and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, Camo, what can I do how do I set you up for success here? In relation to your tracks, where do you want the logs?
You just come in to the left-hand side of it, so you turn right and just come in right between those piles, and just come in pretty much next to me there. So you'll drop them just at the start of the dirt.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Might have to come in on
Perfect.
your other side next time.
Yep.
I'll come in on the far side of the pile and be able to get out of here. Ooh, Cap, that was a huge tree.
Oh, stand up. What did I hit?
I think that tree
Yeah,
just enormous from the looks of it.
It turned me around.
Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Wheel stand. I think we got choked up too far on him, guys. See what happens if we grab him a little further up. Some guy added a bunch of mods. Jeez. They're all new mods, Nuke. Nuke, there's some cool trucks in here I think you're going to like, buddy. Now, guys, I want to be abundantly clear about what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do, I've seen JF do.
BP, you might have to give me some access so I can actually cut some trees.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'll just sit here then. That's fine. I will do.
Are you trying to do the backup maneuver?
I did the little backup pivot maneuver, yeah, you did previously. I was like, I know what to do here. I've seen this before. I'm a real boy now.
The struggles of multiple screens.
Do a recover. Recover that other one on the way back.
It's funny, everyone always talks about the positives of having multiple screens until but they never tell you the struggles of the mouse leading off the side of the screen and disappearing on you.
I'll tell you, Camo, it is the gaming PC only has one screen, and I actually have two separate HDMI splitters to be able to run any combination of 3 screens on my 2 PCs. And I, about 4 months ago, decided I was not switching my gaming PC ever again. I was going to run one screen on it and be done, and it has been so much nicer.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Because it's just where it's supposed to be. That's all there is to it. Ooh, the twist sensitivity on this Tiger Cat is a lot. Wow! Slow down. Did we get both? Did we do the thing? No, definitely not. Not sure I'm a big fan of the Tiger Cat yet. First 2 rounds were good, but now the endless swinging is not ideal. Okay, we're trying to get both of these guys.
Yeah, I'm still in the left. Great.
Hey. Bowen, welcome in. Hey, I am Nuke. If you guys aren't familiar, the FDR logging machines are massively heavy.
Yeah, there's not many trailers out there that you can use to transport them.
The Versamax did way better than I thought it was going to do.
Did you try out the trailer I sent you?
No, I had absolute dickens with the server. I was throwing mods out off the server left and right. No,
Yeah, I was able to modify
wanted to
that
use those, but I
platform.
was like, I just can't add anything. I was literally deleting down to only mods I'd ever used before. And I think it was a corrupt game save. I don't think it had anything to do with the mods in the end.
Yeah, I was able to get that platform trailer to handle over 300 ton.
Which is great because
And
it's so heavy.
I did a test. I had both the fella buncher and an FDR excavator on it, driving around, and it was handling it beautifully.
Yeah. I mean, on our way in today, we had the D6 and the Tiger Cat.
I'd say this bunk is full.
Already?
Yeah, I agree.
The front one.
I agree.
Yep, that looks pretty good.
You know, she's not.
Oh, that took off faster. I forgot this truck.
Oh, those trucks move.
It jumps.
Okay, we're in a death match for our life here, guys. I can't tell you what's happening, but the tree's winning. That's what I can tell you. Okay, are you going to let me steer at any point in time during this situation? Why am I moving almost 90 degrees the direction the wheels are turning?
I don't think you like the Tiger Cat.
What is going on here? I don't know what to do here, guys. I have no steering. Nothing's responding. We're taking this tree for a walk. We're going to try again in a minute. Nope, no cows on this one, Bowen. JF, this is my tree. I'm taking him for a walk. Want to show him to you?
Is he a good boy?
No, not particularly, to be honest. He's about to go to the ASPCA. Gap right behind you, taking my tree for a walk. Here's my tree. Bring this one all the way back and try again, because I couldn't tell you what was going on that last one. Gamo, you get booted? Oh, there he is. Nope.
No, I'm still here. I just can't cut trees. I'm not allowed.
You can't cut trees?
Nope, I'm not allowed.
Well, that can be fixed. That's the easy thing to do. Oh, let's see. Cut trees. Yes. Promote to farm manager. Yes. Easy. Done.
You're kidding.
Ah, I see part of the problem here, folks. I see it. I understand it. I'm not taking this tree for another walk. It's going in the pile. This is the toughest silt fence I've ever dealt with.
I'm telling you, it'll hang you up. You can drive on it.
Yeah, I just did. Now, who left that tree in the middle of the pile back there in the middle of the woods? I bet we get Cap to think it might have been him, even though it was us.
Oh, I'm driving backwards. Steering the wrong way. Steering the wrong way.
I do want like a heads-up display to give me some indication of which direction my tracks are facing.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not here to brag, but I am doing one whole tree at a time.
Well, that's better than it was.
Yeah, that's true.
Had one escape.
Cap, that is a nice looking pile you're making there, bud. He is. Cap's getting that OCD stacking in. I like it. There were a couple of things I saw. Is this one a wedge? It is. Time for the wood chipper. Nuke, how close are we looking here, bud? Remember the name of Cap's trailer. Cap's trailer.
Oh, the one I was fooling with, Versa.
The Versamax, yes. The Kalen Versamax. Ooh, time. We had leftovers, so I had turkey taco mix and a sweet potato hash. Cap had an occupancy permit for dinner. That's what he had.
That's exactly right. Golly, finally.
You know, Cap, that's one of those, you know, complete success or complete failure plans. It's either the best gift or it was not the right day for it.
Yeah, I was a little worried. I thought, you know, if this thing doesn't go well, not a good day. No, don't tip over.
Got a little bit of a dancing log over here.
Is that keyboard?
Is that a
It's always
stump?
fun.
I'm thinking that's a stump, guys. Fool me once. Made some money there. Bowing nice. Jeff, you want me to pull that up a little bit for you? Still happy with what you're doing?
I'm good for right now. Thank you.
Okay. This one's going to take some getting out of. Just going to stand on the conveyor for just a second, guys. It's going to be okay. Don't worry, I have my Crocs in sport mode.
Let's see how many trees we got up here. All that
No
and only did
snacks?
10 trees?
And Hefe seems happy. Nuke's coming in unfed, late night at
Oh,
work
no.
with no snacks. I'm just letting you guys know.
Look
Cap,
at
if you
that
want to
tree.
take your truck
This has been
anywhere,
fun.
It was nice knowing you. I got to go. The customs are calling.
Put straps on everything.
Camo's visa just ran out. It was a short-term one. He did great work, but he's got to go home.
I'm hiding my truck in the woods. Is there any way I can hide it on the
Cap,
map?
just put it in the wood chipper, get it over with.
Yeah. I left the door open. Jeff, is there anything I can do to help you?
Nuke with no snacks is considered
Sure.
a national crisis. The Red Cross has been notified. Resources are being dispatched.
I think I saw FEMA.
Higgy,
Hold still. With
thanks,
that
buddy.
line.
And Hig, I'm double subscribed to you, so hey, it's working out well.
There.
Couldn't quite shake it.
Where there's a will, there's a nuke.
Clock hits 5, I'm still stuck. The boss man talking about just one more run. By the time I hit that neon door, all my buddies
All of this is very, takes a decent amount of concentration. Put it that way.
More than just a little bit of patience.
Well, that's what it's in short demand on my side. Got it.
I'm gonna call that bunk full before I do something stupid.
You know, it never has to be full if it's strapped. You can only lose the logs. You're moving that time then.
Is that a
The
stump
Tiger
or is
Cat
that
and I
something
are
I can
not-
put in the
not
wood
doing
chipper?
well with being friends here.
I can put that in the wood chipper.
You know, I'd like to say I helped, but I don't think I made that situation better, guys. I had all these grandiose plans of sliding it in and making it work, and it didn't. Didn't happen. It's the moment with the staccato on the dash, Nuke. How is the tree getting ahead of me? The tree moves faster than the Tiger Cat. This is a new thing I've never seen before.
There you go, Jeff. Now you're set.
Thanks, sir.
Ooh, big skidder. Big skidder.
You know, Cap, I haven't found myself to be very successful with the hook, so I just get them near and then I just ram the pile and push them all
Okay.
together. It's working better for me. Not like the feller operator that just put them all in one nice, neat pile. Hefe, is it time to go back to the river?
It could be.
Okay.
The back one's not close to full, but
Yeah, we
That's
got to
all right.
reposition, redo everything for the next. Hold on, deck. There we go. I said the right word.
Yay.
It's not black, Nuke. Specifically not black.
The black trucks don't fare well. Well, of course, neither do copper ones or,
Yeah.
well, in just about any truck with my name on it.
Cap, delimited them already. I like it.
Yeah, I thought I'd get it to where he could see the ends better.
Got a whole setup.
This goes a lot faster with 4 people.
Oh, yeah, it does. It takes like a whole day to load a truck for me sometimes.
Well, that's when I was doing this on Northwoods, and I had these 3 pieces of machinery. I'm like, I can't even make an episode out of it. It takes 2 hours to do anything. Gotta have more guys. Chevys would be better if they floated. Watching someone else's OCD get fixed is cathartic.
You saw that, huh?
I'm sitting here with my finger on the strap button, but I'm like, I agree. That log is a problem. We need to. Oh yeah, I forgot the jumpy truck.
Yeah. She'll take off on you.
Do we have, I mean, I hate to suggest this, but do we have enough money for another processor? Well, we still
could.
got almost a load of wood over here.
We could take a loan and pay it back. I mean, there's no rules.
I think we're all right. I think we're okay.
I think overall we're going to end up needing 2 of everything long term. I think that's just, there'll be a choke. I think they'll get choked up at one point or another, just based on how close the trees are, where guys start working. So, yeah, if a processor's what we need, let's get it.
I'll just go back to cutting some. I'll make some more stacks back in the woods.
And this time, after we successfully unload the trailer, and I use the royal we, because I'll be, sitting in the cab, like, pulling my best Hig impression.
You're in a cigarette?
We get to stack, we get to stack the trailers. We don't need no stinking rules. Nuke, that service truck has served you well. And that's actually a different one, Nuke. It's the same but different. Those roughneck trucks, guys, are... If you're on PC and you're looking for a truck with a ton of options, that is it. How's that? If he doesn't respond because he's muted, I'm not unstrapping.
Perfect.
If they go in the water, they go in the water. It ain't no thing. Do we know the difference in the loader clause? Is it opening with? Is that what the classification is?
I think so.
Possibly.
Nuke. I know what the last 3 are, Nuke. I don't know what you're trying to get with the first 3.
Ooh, I dropped that tree. Just plain dropped it.
If he hasn't drank the first beer, you're close, time. If he hasn't drank the last beer.
Yeah, I got it. JF unloading.
JF's almost got the first bunk done.
Oh, let's see. I don't have game settings, so it'll have to be JF.
Yeah, me.
Okay. Beaton, is this a real life thing or a farm sim thing? It sounds like a real life thing, and it sounds very interesting.
All set, good sir.
Much obliged, much obliged. Here, we'll get you guys a better... Or if we get the sun on the other side, get a better load look. There we go. Ah. I thought maybe you were into microbrewing at home there, Beaton, but I understand now.
That was a bad idea.
I agree, Time. When Hake doesn't have beer, he just sits in the tractor.
I am hung in the trees.
There you go. For you, Time, we'll put it in, put it over in Discord for everyone to enjoy. Nuke is full of the emojis tonight.
Stream Elements let him get away with that?
I think, quite honestly, I think Stream Elements might be afraid of Nuke.
Moderators, we can get away with a lot of stuff on there.
Okay. I gotcha.
Nuke is Stream Elements.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that W claw does seem to have a really wide reach.
Yeah, it's really good for unloading. Oh! You almost lost those off the back.
You know, it's got 16,000 horsepower, I think. So, you know, do that information as you will. Okay, guys. This is going to look like we've done this before.
Oh, shoot.
I didn't tell him.
I wasn't done.
Couldn't have come at a better time.
Broke
It's going
it.
to look like we've done it before.
It's stuck on me. I'll fix that in a second.
Note to self, do not release the pup trailer until the logs are off of it, okay? That's driver error. It's on me, not JF. While he fixes that, I'm going to run over and sell our logs. Let's see how we did on our second load. See if we get paid more for unloading them. $51,000.
Oh, shoot.
JF almost ended up in the water. I agree, Zolo. I agree.
That was that a Hig?
Well, I booby-trapped him. I thought I was being clever and getting stuff done early. And it didn't turn out that was very helpful. See, JF can grab the hook back there. There it is. And then you should be able to just drop it in/on.
Actually, you're going to have to probably pull it up a little bit.
Okay.
Alright,
I
that's good.
promise I've changed direction several times. Okay. More or less.
Back up. Going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, there.
Stream is up and centered on the front if it helps, JF. Adam, you can see
done
Nuke
this
vlog
stuff.
anytime you want.
I've done this before.
You're still doing better than
think.
I would.
It's a little dicey sometimes.
I think you're in good shape. You use that one bunk by that one tire that's giving you. I think this is one where I just drop it and assume gravity's going to assist.
I can't
That's why
tell if
JF's
I'm like straight, but there we go. No. Yeah. There we go. She's in.
I like it. And then do you strap it? Yeah, I think you strap it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
It's not sitting perfectly, but
The
you were
pump
also
trailers on the back, guys.
Above
Saving
me.
us on those DOT permits.
I'll be back. TV timeout.
Okay. Good enough for non-union work. Absolutely. I might even try to unload it myself when we get back. Now that I've seen JF do it, I can definitely do it less good. I feel like we might need to come up with like a more metal music mix for logging. A little less country, a little more rock.
Yeah. Something to get the blood flowing.
To properly exude how hard it is to do what we're doing, how dangerous. DJ Danny, welcome in. Have you seen some of the union guys?
stranger.
Yeah, I was one of them for a while. Different kind of union, but union nonetheless. Cap, I found out yesterday that the worst, most toxic political officer at the department I used to work at left, and a fantastic guy that I got hired with is now captain, and a fantastic guy that got hired after me is now a lieutenant. And I was so happy to hear that they have good people in the right positions.
Yeah, that's rare sometimes.
All right, guys. Now, see, JF did this, so obviously I'm going to be able to do this just very easily. Oh, did I redo it? I did redo it.
Oh, come on. You were doing so good.
Ooh. Ooh, the thumb works. But why doesn't open and close grapple work?
The struggles I'm going through at the moment.
Camo, how's the processing going up there?
Good if I can get it to work, because my keybinds
had to
are
keep-
all.
We had to keep resetting it every time that wouldn't
Oh,
unload the log.
Yeah, no, I can't even get it turned on. I can't even get the head to tilt back down.
You got to reset it. Hang on, hold fast.
No, it's my keybinds.
We thought it was our keybinds too.
I didn't actually have the processor head keybound in.
Oh, well, even
for
if you
some
do,
reason.
it continues to disconnect.
Yeah, I've got all my ups and downs and boom in and outs and everything's all backwards.
Oh,
at
no,
the
DJ,
moment.
don't take that the wrong way. I knew what you were saying. You're good, buddy. We give it to each other hard here. If they're not giving you a hard time, you're not liked, so we get you. You're totally good, bud. And welcome in, nonetheless.
Howdy, stranger.
If there's no water around you, now you jinxed us. All right, let's figure out what happened with the keybind here because boom up and down, fantastic. Grapple tilt, yep. Claw open, right, yep. Grapple claw open. What's weird is that it's opposite sides of the same toggle switch. There we go. And it's like half of it's working and half of it isn't. So that was just a weird one. Ooh, someone help me out. Thank you, whoever that was. A little bit more.
It's your friendly neighborhood, JF.
El Jefe is back from TV timeout. He is here to help.
I did end up stacking these right around the light pole. That wasn't very smart.
But they looked so good, Cap.
I can fix that.
All you, JF. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Between JF and I, we are like 1.5 loggers. I'm making up 0.25 of that equation. JF's making up the remainder. Good at math, you figure it out. Got to wear a cup to work here? Attaboy, DJ. Love it.
I do not know how to back up these kinds of trailers.
That's I mean, bravo for trying.
Yeah, I'm just going to go around in a circle.
I've decided this is not the right choice for me.
I'll leave the expert B-train stuff to the Aussies.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Didn't see you. I was sitting with my back to you.
Let's do it. No bloody twist motions. This is not good. I might just stick back to driving. It looks like the only thing I can do at the moment.
One moment, gentlemen. Definitely lost my chainsaw again.
Oh, I can't see a darn thing down in all these limbs.
JF's just figuring out how to get to where he needs to be from where he is with that giant trailer. Thank you, sir. See if I can do half the job you did.
Uh-oh.
Mr.
Yeah,
OSHA.
Mr.
guy.
OSHA. Oh, gosh. We are in the Yukon, right? There's no OSHA up here.
Yep.
We're okay.
Man, I thought I set the server up so Nuke couldn't get in. It worked so well on T10 the other night.
It did. It worked. I could tell. Oh, it turned loose of the law. What the?
We really like that tippy? What's going on with this? Oh, we're on a hill. Interesting. Are we gonna be able to do this? I have to reach out back over here. Let's see. Is it because the thumb is?
What's happening back there?
I'm driving over a tree.
That's why I couldn't. You were on top of it, and I couldn't get it pulled. I was like, why would that thing?
Well, I was moving it because I think it was already on top of it.
Oh, was it? Okay.
We're losing the little one, but that's okay. That little guy needs to go in the chipper anyways. What is?
We'll try again.
Kind
of,
There we are.
We're going to do a little deliming here, right? And see what's going on.
Do you have a system here?
I was just kind of going straight back in the woods, JF, and then stacking off from left to right.
I am unhappy with this.
I don't know if
guy.
that's a system.
It is a system.
It is a
Gonna
system.
have to live and let live with that load.
See if I can trick this log out of here.
You want me to try to help you out with this guy?
Got it.
Got it?
Yeah, I just need him to get out here where I can get
It
away
was
from all those
so
other
close to being
trees.
the right choice. It was so close. Okay, let go. From bad to worse. Is it because my camera's so far down? That's the excuse we're gonna go with, guys. That's the excuse. Also, apparently have 0 depth perception. What is... There we go. Come on. Now we're talking. Alright, that one's fixed. Great. Now what about this little guy over here? Just need that guy off the trailer.
Jeff's so good he can leave it. Oh, sorry, buddy. He can leave that thing running. Not. I always cut trees into chunks when I do it.
Yes, Nuke, we do. You're starting to sneak up on the semi-mediocre. Well, time, yeah. Glad I read that comment when I did, because we got real far away from it real quick there. Just need this last log on this bad load to come off, and then we can reset without dumping the trailer. I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. Let's see. Do we have the dexterity to do it? Lower.
That was a big one.
Yep.
Nope. Don't got it. No, no depth perception tonight. And I swear
Be
that
right behind you for a second, JF.
whatever I changed on that last set. Camo, you frozen?
I want to fix these keybinds. I've lost half my functions for some reason. But if anyone that wants to jump in there, so I can jump out to something else.
Oh, they got it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm doing what I'm doing. Just had turned around. I screwed up my own stuff on this side. Turned around, he had to move. I was like, wait a second. Is he here?
Yeah, I've got no twisting. I've got no cutting. I've got nothing. I can't work out why.
Nuke?
It's there.
He was buying shit.
Nuke?
Been here 2 seconds.
Your truck is in the middle of the work site.
What?
Oh, and I totally screwed that up. We are getting tired here, guys. Nuke, I don't know what.
My name is Mr. OSHA, man.
I don't
We
know
need to
anything's
talk
gonna
about
happen
your
with
safety
with
gear.
that truck. Yeah, I got my Crocs on. They're in sport mode. We discussed this.
We need to talk about your safety glasses you no have. My name is
Okay.
Mr. OSHA, man.
Good job. You come over here. Come a little closer, and I'll show you the safety glasses with these logs.
I got my hard hat on. I'd be okay.
I squash you like bug is what's gonna happen.
All right, I just came here to cause some havoc and leave. So, where's Mr. Hefe? I
So
stay
business as usual.
away from him. Business as usual. Stay away from
No
Mr. Hefe.
changes.
Oh, why am I hung on that one?
Oh, guys, I am not feeling it. Why does it feel like my controls changed since the beginning of the stream?
I need you to have your safety glasses on, Mr. Hefe.
Something tells me it possibly might have.
But I have rain gear on. It's even better.
I need to see rain boots.
This is just not even doing what it should be doing for me. And granted, I'm not very good at it for sure, but love all things holy, what is going on here? Yeah, this is going to be unplayable in this position. Let's try moving up. Let's try getting back in. Part of the problem is I think most of the things are too close.
Oh, we gotta write some tickets over here. Don't worry about me.
Why doesn't it go? What is going on here, guys? I can't even see what I'm doing here. Okay, there we are. Great. We're just going to assume that gravity can take care of the rest on that one. Winning. See lots of trees getting tossed around over there. Alright, so problem number one is that keybind has been reversed.
Jeff, I'm going to sneak in beside you with this load.
Hey.
Nuke, what are you going to come in here and run, bud?
Hi, Mr. OSHA.
That wood chipper just seems to be in the way.
It is self-drivable.
Well, it also moves if you push it with the blade accidentally.
Oh, that too, huh? My lord. What is... I just want you to go flat and then go up in the air. Thank you. Look at that. We did it.
Get a thing.
Why is OSHA Asian? Couldn't tell you, Oki. Couldn't tell you. I don't ask questions when it comes to OSHA. Fine, it's better to leave that kind of stuff alone. That's not going to get us anywhere. You know, guys, I think on the scale of things from, 1 to JF, I think I'm pretty much at the JF level. It feels like the trailer's loading just as fast. And just as well.
Camo, I got you another deck ready over here.
I'll get to it when I can.
Kind of like pallets, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we know that keybind is backwards. So it doesn't matter, we're still going to do it.
I have you at a disadvantage today, though. I know my keybinds.
I don't think it's just today, buddy. I think it's just a case of you being better. I've thrown more logs around this site. I am going to have to completely reset. I can't. I think the truck is closer than I want it. I think the hill is not something that I am physically capable of figuring out. It is going to take me 2 hours to load this very poorly.
Uphill is difficult.
But it is a good excuse as far as excuses go.
Fair.
Okay, so after all that, it does look like it's that processor has been the issue. And I've got controls in other vehicles.
Yeah, you got to reset the processor, as we were saying. JF, was it every save you had to redo it?
It started getting less frequent, but for a while there, every time it saved.
I mean, I don't mean to brag, but look at this area we've cleared.
A cap. I was saying earlier, you did it. There's a huge area over there that's cleared.
We've done some work.
Just gonna nudge the truck a little bit. Yep. That log isn't moving, so we're gonna give up on that. Seems like the right choice. Yeah, so I think I definitely reversed some controls that should not have been reversed. Is the first problem we're having.
Alright, how many trees we got left here?
Oh, I just want to be so much further away from this truck. There we go. We're gonna get the problem log out of here, guys. She's coming out. There she is. Beautiful. We did a thing. There's like 3 logs on there now. Oh, shoulder workout. $5 fine for me. Good luck. Send it to me. Send it to my mailing address. It's updated.
It's not working. Camo, did you ever reset this thing?
No.
Okay, that explains it.
The reset is right in front of you, Cap.
All right, let's see if I can turn loose of it.
If you want to give this a shot, Camo, feel free to let me know.
Will do.
Okay. Here's the pile where all my other penciling has failed. We're going to assume it's going to go better this time. Let's read chat for a second. Right in the
Mr.
middle of
Osha
everything. Yep.
has fined you $10,000 for no safety glasses and no steel-toe boots. He says, "Have a good night. He love you long time."
Yep, I'll wait by the mailbox. I agree, time. Hey, Ocean Man, look out here. Commentation. Isaac, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
How long have you been experiencing these delusions, BP? My whole life. Nice, Isaac.
Okay, we're gonna get it to work now. Oh, I bet it set it to 4 meters, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it sure will. Come on.
That's a save.
Now cut. Why didn't it do it automatic
Now
cut
we deal with
today?
a truck that is too close. That is uphill. And then, yep, there's the header. Oh, I just need you to do both those things at the same time.
Gotta remember how to turn on automatic cut. JF, how do you
There
turn
we
on
are.
automatic cut? Do you remember?
It's in the actual game settings.
Yeah.
It's with all the easy arm controls and that
That's
section.
right. Easy arm. Let's see.
You know what, guys? I'm done loading logs for the night. Just not a thing I'm gonna do anymore. So you know, there's a mess over here. I apologize, but I'm gonna go feed the wood chipper for a minute here or something, because that situation is not something I can do. It's yeah, not for me. Yeah, that is not gonna lead to success. I gotta reverse some controls here. Where is 28 and 29? Was that what it was? Let's see.
There we go.
Tilt header, I bet. 29 and 30. Nope. So that's the problem. I want it one way for the feller buncher and the other way for loading. That's what we changed. Yes, no, we are. If it was on here, let me tell you.
Let's see.
Here's maybe what we do. I have an idea. Have an idea, guys. Did Nuke really leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
I might have to leave relatively soon myself.
Yeah, we're getting close. I agree. Turn on forestry mulcher. No, I don't want to do that. I want to just use this to push and clean up everything that is over here. Everything that is pointed in every different direction. Mr. OSHA got his shenanigans. Cap, I can't wait to discover where your truck is.
Oh no. I didn't think about that.
That was the last direction he headed, was the direction your truck is parked. Snow, Nuke was in here impersonating a,
Someone who actually does work.
well, I mean,
So cool.
of all of us, he may have gotten the most work done.
Well, that is a good point.
McGee's back. And in the process of doing this with this particular piece of machinery, I'm also clearing the ground, so, you know, increasing our staging area.
Whoa, too much twist, too much twist.
Just a little bit.
That is one of my favorites. You pick it up and then you start swinging and then it's just gone. Like, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, the tension on the other end releases and it's...
Yep. She gone.
I wish they just had a slight amount of flex.
Yeah, you could load them a little bit.
Well, I can bend them around trees instead of them getting caught on literally anything.
I like how you leave like a 1-inch tall stump and the tree's just locked into it. Just
Oh, yeah.
not a chance of it going anywhere in the world. All right, very nearly cleaned up here. We've reversed our controls. I suspect this is a non-saleable light pole. There it is. It is a non-saleable light pole. Because we put it down on the other farm. It has a winch time. Most of the FDR stuff has winches front and back.
All the cable you could need.
Yeah, it does have 1 million miles of cable on it. Keeps you young, Snow. And keeps the chiropractor in business. Alrighty, look at this. Look at this. I think we're back. Now all we need to do is figure out the skill part of this job, and I think we got it. Otherwise, I'm just driving a bulldozer in a circle for the next 30 minutes until we wrap up.
Are those logs in a good spot there for you, Cat?
Let's see. Yes, they're in a great spot. I don't know that I've got them best for loading. I tried to keep them straight, but we'll go with partially.
Just gonna clean up this spot down here as I park this guy. Then we're gonna head back up. We're gonna try it again. Mama didn't raise no quitter. If that doesn't work, we'll load the wood chipper.
I just got out of cab. We cleared a pretty large area here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we got a lot done. A lot. All right, let's see. I think because of the hill, we're going to try the wheel going one way or the other. I think we're going to try this way. This is not going to be the best option in general. But I think because the hill is such a nuisance, we're going to do this. Okay. Here we go, guys. We're back. Took my break, had my temper tantrum. Camera's working again. Nope, camera's not working again. That's not gonna work. Okay, camera's working again. And let me see. Oh, that's so much better. When it's not intuitive to begin with.
Now I just need one.
And then it is backwards even from what should be intuitive. What did we, Yeah, my keybinds are just not working again. Okay. Let's go re-keybind the grapple claw. Let's see. Grapple claw, open and close right here. It is the right joystick, I agree. Open. Let's try saving it. We didn't change it, but we are saving it. And now it closes. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on when I switch farms, guys. Okay, I need that little guy to let go. Let go. Let go. Perfect. I would advocate that when we are processing trees, the last little bit of the tree should not try to be saved or used.
No.
They're making a mess in this pile as far as they keep sliding out of the load. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. There we go. That's the control I wanted to have. Yep. We almost had it. It was better. It wasn't good, but it was better. Are we gonna come down at all? There we are. Found her. Oh, there we go. That makes me happy.
Yep, I'm sorry. I got a bit of. I started with kind of a mess, so let's see what we can do here.
Cap's giving me a shove.
Yeah,
Cap's the best.
trying
assistant,
to get these little ones out of here for you. I saw them in your way. I think I can pick the littler ones up.
Yeah, we got like 200 kilograms or something.
And if you use a little one, you can push big ones. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's Farm Sim hack.
I don't know what they call that. Yeah,
that's a an exploit. Okay, are these going to come any closer, or are we just going to keep going further away? Nope, nope. That whole thing about we're back and we're going to be doing tree work again, guys, might have been a lie. Might have been a lie.
I might have got it caught underneath there.
I might have to chill with the filler buncher for a little while. It's starting to get a little laggy.
You've cut about every tree we own. I was trying to get through this pile to move down to that other one, but this is a bigger pile than I remember.
Well, it's because I keep getting more, and I'll just keep moving the logs
I was
around.
gonna say
Oh,
that tiger cat sneaks in on everybody.
see, that's what's going on. Okay,
He's-
all right, Camo, I got you.
AKA, he's doing what you did to me earlier.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say everyone's been victim of the tiger cat so far tonight.
I'll just stay. It's the processor keep moving around. The processor can stay and use everything else to move the logs in for it.
All right, we're gonna get the penciling to work better this time. Come on. That's what we're looking for. Yep, there's another little one. The one on the far side of the truck, that's for the wood chipper pile. It'd be delightful if I could see, if there was enough space to see over the top of the pile or over the top of the truck and in the cab.
Oop, that didn't make it out of there. I'll get that one out of there for you. Oh yeah, I just made a mess of them.
There we are.
Ooh, it is getting kind of laggy, huh?
That was a save.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut some more limbs off where I can see there, guys.
Yeah, Tom, we may have to. We also just, I made a mess of this pile, and we just got to sort of get our processing pile cleaned up, because having logs in 7 different directions when we go to pick them up is just not going to get us anywhere. That's the problem. The penciling's not working because the logs aren't in there tight. Like that bite right there, just...
Probably just tapping the close instead of crunching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm working on a Farmstick warranty repair. I'm jamming on it so hard now, so... Getting awfully close.
How about I straighten this one up for you? Gosh. Oh, what just happened? Is that a save? Or is that just me lagging?
No, that one's you, I think.
Okay.
I also think I'm on the pile, which also isn't helping. Which is why all the rocking's happening. Just missed with the whole thing.
Yeah, we are
And
getting
managed
a
to knock one
storm.
off. That went about as well as you could hope, guys. We might be, the first part of the mini-series may be coming to an end here, regardless. Alright, why is this log over here? Let's deal with that guy. Huh? Come on, come to me. Push him back in.
Oh, glad the OSHA guy's not here anymore. I'm walking in between 2 very large saw blades, basically.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
You fixing to get the one that I was getting straightened for you?
I got 2 here that are...
Yeah, that's the ones I was trying to get a hold of for you.
2 here that are semi-happy together. But it is just, it's the 6 ancillary in every grab that are pointed the wrong direction that are the problem at this stage. That and 4 hours.
I'll tell you what,
of
I'm going to
logging
let you finish up on that one. I'm going to go back down this way. Start a new pile.
Oh, there's a whole tree in there.
in. We've located an entire tree. Yeah, like it's see those 2 that are hanging out, guys? That's not going to work. Like no matter what I do, those are going to be a problem. Can we get just these 2? Would that be possible? What do we think? Just give me these 2. Nope, I don't want the
Hey,
crappy
Camel,
little
I'm
one.
going to start on this pile down here by the light pole.
See that?
Give them
Give
some
Big
room
B a
up
chance
there.
to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're doing any work, I'm not catching up. I haven't loaded a log in 3 attempts. They're not. I don't know. Like I'm getting huge amounts of lag.
Oh, I am too. Mine's just
Like
jumping all around.
It's not. The logs are stepping around each other now. We are.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it
no.
was just me.
Might be past it at this point. We may have to just get some off the map.
Do we have any stumps on the ground, or is they're all
Not
stumps?
anymore, we don't.
Beautiful.
That can only help the situation.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean, see how the
mine's-
logs are moving independent of the grapple now?
Yeah, mine's stuttering. Just
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's. The logs are hitching in the head. And I'm not skilled enough at this point in the night to have success with that level of. Okay.
because you make an adjustment and then it has to catch up. You know.
Yep. I think for the sake of sanity, we might move to the next bunk. Not that it's going to make much of a difference, but should be not dealing with the same problems we're dealing with before. Yeah, this is... Oh boy, this is rough. And my camera outside the vehicle still isn't working. Love that. I'd love to know if they're inside the bunk on the far side. Can't see around the boom arm. They are. Okay. Wonderful. We did a thing. We grab logs, we put them in. Not anymore, we don't. Night snow. Oh boy. I would say no more trees on the ground until we get some of these cleaned up. We are in full hitch mode. Mr. OSHA's watching. Mr. OSHA can suck a fart. That's what Mr. OSHA can do. Alrighty. Come on. You can do it without all the lurching. Come on. So I want trouble? Yeah, come put your vehicle back in the middle of the work site again. Put 20 tons of logs on top of your truck for you, Mr. OSHA. Ooh, boy. That is... That's some good old-fashioned leg. We're gonna go out and strap these guys. This stuff is starting to really move on us. Woo. Alright, well, good news, guys. That's gonna be the end of that. Because that is untenable when it comes to work. I'm gonna go get these sold, try to get them off the map. Another tornado watch. Be safe, Shomer. All right, night, Andrew.
Pretty good storm coming through here.
But guys, you know, thank you very much for hanging out. This was a sort of an experimental stream. Want to check out some logging. I think overall went very well. Definitely need more hours behind the sticks, and definitely like this hitching now you're seeing. That's because we have too many logs on the ground. So we have to work through more logs and get them off the road or off the ground more quickly and get that stuff done. Ooh, there we go. Moved away from it. Now I can finally get moving again. But overall, I think it was a good stream. You guys definitely leave some feedback. Let's talk about it in Discord. Let's see how it goes. I'd like to do some logging long term. You know, I think it's a fun aspect, and there's a lot of good equipment out there and some good content to be done. So we'll see how it all goes in the future, but I think we'll add this one to the rotation for a couple of weeks, see how it does, see what people think. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you guys very much for bearing with us. I probably wasn't as active in chat as I normally am, just because it takes a lot more mental focus to get this stuff done than the farming side of things. But that'll come. Not a big deal. So, gentlemen of the Yukon Logging Crew, you want to say goodnight real quick?
Good night, everybody.
See you guys later.
All right. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications for more videos. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further. Channel members do get early access to upcoming videos, access to the members-only portion of Discord, including the members server and the members live stream. The members server is going to be changing maps here, maybe even this week if I get some time to get to it. The live stream, we'll be back with that, I'm guessing Monday next week. We did one this Monday. There's just a little surprise the next time we do T10. That's going to be a fun one. And we'll get through it when we get there. But thank you guys for hanging out. It was a blast. It was very challenging. It was rewarding and frustrating. Good lessons learned. We got to clean up a couple things and keep some things moving, but we are in good shape overall. Thank you guys for hanging out. That's going to be all for this one. I'll see you guys in the next one.